You streaming? What channel are you on? What channel are you on? What channel are you on? Starting a startup day 15 with it. Yeah, my boy with it. No, I hear me. You probably gotta add you gotta add your specific mic. I know. Yeah,
And then I'll just do this. This should work. You should be able to start hearing me.
yeah, I hear you.
Okay, you can hear me. You can hear me on there. On some bullshit.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, you can hear me. You can hear me on there. On some bullshit. Dog shit audio.
I hear you.
Okay, you can hear me. You can hear me on there. On some bullshit. Dog shit audio. For multiple layers of delay.
Yeah, there's like a 5-second delay maybe.
Gotta fuck with my little bullshit. Fuck it. Put my mic over here.
You got so much stuff in your room. Christ.
All my girls shit, bro. Shit, big toy. I have nothing.
He said I have nothing.
I have
None of
nothing.
this is owned by
This
me.
is my shit. It's the bullshit of it. I have nothing.
He said I have
Bad with it.
I feel it. That's why we're starting a startup. That's why we're doing this.
I don't need shit.
To reach to the people that they can have their own stuff. Philosophical website optimization. Just start from nothing, turn it into something.
Do with it. Ready.
Ready. Operate smoother.
Ready to convert more than the average.
Convert more. Yeah. In there.
Getting shit on this.
In there.
Got the laptop. Yeah. It's also part of this.
Make sure his name is Carl, right?
Yeah, Carl. You about to go drop that off? That's what I was thinking. I want to eat too. I was gonna send you money to go get this food.
Yeah, I can.
Okay, but I'll send you the money.
What
Wh-
do you want?
Where were you going?
Well, I'm about to get those leftovers because
That's right. You still had them.
I'm heating up everyone.
Yeah.
But I guess I'll pick up something because I'm gonna be.
Alright, I swept up, Noika. Nice shit clean with it.
Yeah, hold on. I'm about to hop in. Let me finish conversating with my sis real quick.
I ain't wanna get my coffee.
It's getting coffee. But yeah, no.
Absolute utterness of it. Where's my fucking Noika? No development. Some shit in my fucking coffee, bro. Yeah. Fuck it. I don't care.
Hold on, bro. I'm talking to my sis about our current situation. Yeah.
Oh my god. I don't need her fucking being a little devil on your shoulder, nigga.
No, I got it. Once I tell her about this, then like I'll be locked.
Good thing with it. She got me tight.
Yeah, and then like I'm trying to get her to get me food while she's out and about.
God, she better.
Yeah.
Alright, it's all good. I can direct the stream on my own. How to do. Big shit with it.
Nokia. This is a tough little promo.
Oh,
Did you cut do this?
1st September 2000. No, this is what Cut wishes he did. This is what he tries to replicate. What he tries to replicate. Does a good job replicating it.
Yeah, no, that's yeah.
Does a good job replicating it. I fuck with this little style.
That's a tough promo. Yeah.
The Y2K style. Talks about
Yeah, it is.
Y2K this,
It
Y2K.
is. That's how they. This is how they promote like boy bands and shit. She on the phone now. She gotta drop off that cake to the barber. I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
she did. You had to.
Sales on top of sales.
It's on top of connection.
I'm hitting him up August 1st and be like, so what seems to be the time frame for that website that you said you wanted?
We need time frames. That's how we work. Time
Yeah, I'm boots
frames.
on the ground, Sim. As soon as you send me those cards, I'm hitting every store that I know for sure around here needs a website, which is a lot of them. Because like I said, it's a small town, and now that it's, I'm not gonna say that, but it's a small town. So yeah, I'm hitting them up. I'm hitting them up for Showski. I'm gonna be like, look, I just hooked up the barber. There's a tattoo shop that I know needs one. That's right, like literally right next door to the barber shop. Then there's a vape shop that's right next to it. I know they need one as well because they have 3 locations, and they've been trying to like expand slowly. And I actually know the owner of those vape shops like pretty well, so
a midpoint. I might. It looks me right now.
Like Vex is a good midpoint. Yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah, so like, hey, as soon as you give me those cards, you already know I'm boots on the ground, Zim.
I'm
Now,
waiting to
now it
get my
seems like all we
fucking
need is like
cards.
2 pre-orders, right? My bad, y'all. I'm muted my mic, y'all. I know y'all can hear me.
Who? Who you talking to, Noika?
I'm talking to. I was talking to my sister.
Uh,
Oh, that's why it was so strong.
here she go. Big boy. What the fuck is wrong with my OBS? Let me tell you.
Arrangements have been made. She's getting me McDonald's.
Let me tell you.
I'll roughly see that in maybe an hour.
Mm-hmm.
So that gives us
Fruits
some
of
time
that
to get all
labor.
this. Yep. All right. So, what's the format? This is day one, so of course it's going to be, or day one of the stream, day 15 of the business. So of course it's going to be a little janky at first, which is fine.
Yeah, I don't even know how I should number it. Should I put day 1, day 15?
You put day 15 of the business, it's day one of the stream.
Yeah, I don't really know.
You can always,
Doesn't really matter.
after we're done, right? After we're done with the stream, you can always edit. You can always edit, go back in and just change the title, or you can edit the description. So that's not a big deal.
Yeah, just change it anyway.
Yeah.
Starting a business from now.
From the ground up, all the pitfalls, all the strategic planning, the groundwork, the behind the scenes work.
Pitfall right
things
now.
That you don't. Oh yeah.
I'm in a pitfall.
Pretty big one.
Substantial pit to fall into.
When you are a 3-headed monster and you lose 33% of that monster, you hobbling a bit. But we shake back, we pivot, we reestablish, and we move forward, even if that head doesn't grow back. That's all I'm gonna say on that situation.
Think of a way to get business oriented here.
Well, I mean,
try to explain where we start from and a little setup, our little plan. And everything.
You want to explain where we started from? We really started from you. So you need to explain like where your thinking was when all this came into inception, right? So pretty much start from there. Or if you really want to do a real deep dive, you can start from before, past businesses. You can start from past businesses, or you can start from,
because gonna put the milestones document out.
Right,
put it all out on the table with it.
Right, exactly. Like
all out on the table with it.
All from the inception of Sim. That's pretty much what this podcast should be focused on, right? This first one should be focused on you and where you started from at 17 to where we're at now. And then we'll go here to this milestone sheet. A quick
this is just a stream for starting the business, so this ain't no podcast.
Okay, this isn't no
business processes.
Okay, so this is the business process stream. It's the business process stream. Okay. So we start from the inception of the business, milestone sheet. Later on, we could do the inception of Sim. Because it's an interesting story.
Later on, we'll do the inception of it.
Oh, yeah. We'll do me, we'll do you. I mean, that's pretty much it. So, milestone sheet. I mean, every good business should have goals in mind of where to start. And once you have the idea and you have the product that you can visibly show, which is our website, alteregogrowth.com, you need to expand upon what do we need to do next? What should our goals be financially, that's what this milestone sheet pretty much shows, is the financial part, and then also the bare bones part of where do we move from there. We also have other documents that we will do that we have curated, and yeah, I mean, what more do you think should be said? I mean, we pretty much just go over this sheet real quick.
I think it'll be interesting for us later to be like, what little fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
So, why does somebody start a business? Money,
Yeah.
financially, uh, your own boss, good or bad, depending. Or it can be sucky to be your own boss if you have a shitty business and you're just responsible for shitty ass shit. So you gotta kind of choose, a good business, or a business that scale in ways you like, or a business that allows you, you want to get high return for your effort, basically. You want to extract the most value out of whatever value you're creating. This is why it's popular for people to go with agencies and business to business things when they're starting a business. But obviously we have to be better than just what's popular. But start social media marketing agencies. Obviously a lot of people do web design, a lot of people do all sorts of marketing, right? But we've got ways to differentiate ourselves. So we have our little fucking bullshit attempt to predict the future, which, unless we're Bezos, is probably not gonna go exactly as planned in this. But as quickly as possible, I want to get to like a revenue stage where the business can sort of support itself, like pay the people, and it continue to invest in assets for the business. And you want to treat the business consistently appreciating asset. It's not like the analogy I always use, like you don't want to be the guy that just pours concrete all week and then goes home and drinks beer on the weekend.
Yeah.
Constantly appreciating thing. Like you can only pour so much concrete in a week, so you got to find a way to, like, I don't know if leverage yourself is the right way, but find a way to start. You want to start getting more bang for your buck.
Yeah, you definitely want to make the business viable as fast as possible. For most people, they take out a business loan and they get a brick and mortar, put all what they need inside of it, and then whatever that they have left over is what they're going to be floating on for the next couple of months. And their goal is to get out of the red as fast as possible, which means pay back that loan as fast as possible. From starting a business like this, from not being in the red, just $0. Well, I mean, we are in the red as far as like what we've already put into the business. But it's not major, like taking out like a $50,000 loan, right? So we have a little bit of a leg up in that sense, but also I feel like there's more pressure put onto a business owner when they do have that loan to make things viable. So I guess you can say in that circumstance that they probably put in, because of that pressure, they probably put in as much as they can as possible. This business model is made to optimize what we were currently doing, which me and Sim were currently working. 9 to 5s while doing this business at the same time, building this slowly but surely from the ground up. And now we are at a goal to where we are generating some type of revenue. to where Sim is able to focus more on the business and put more effort towards this business. So now it's just about getting our clientele up, um, helping them grow, optimizing their growth, because when like, our tagline, when they grow, we grow. Um, so yeah, when curating a business, really find a niche. The best thing I've heard is to find a problem and be able to solve that problem. The problem that we found is that most businesses have a website that is used on third-party platforms or just not good websites, meaning that it's cluttered, bad headers, footers, wrong place of where if I'm a consumer, if I look for something, I'm literally searching through a haystack on your website. So we saw the problem and we realized how to optimize it is through us, which we don't use third-party platforms. We hard code, and we optimize for your specific business. Meaning, Billy Bob has a flooring business, and he already has a website that uses, let's say, Wix. But on Billy Bob's website, it shows that he does flooring, but it doesn't show how much he charges. It doesn't have any type of contact information. You can't find him on any other type of socials like Facebook, Instagram. It's a very 2000s, early 2000s type of website, which it just shows what he does, but it's up to you to find him, right? That's how it was back in the late 90s, early 2000s when people started making websites. They had no idea of how to really drive that consumer relationship. That's where we come in, right? So we would tell Billy Bob, like, hey, Billy Bob, we see your website, we see what you got going, and we know that you put in a lot of work, and you probably make your business mostly through word of mouth. And Billy Bob's like, yeah. And so because Billy Bob uses the word of mouth reference, because he knows everybody in his local area, he's not really focused on his website. Billy Bob can't see the bigger picture, which is while you are driving revenue locally, you could be driving revenue in your tri-state area, meaning 2-3 different cities that aren't just local. Or you could curate a business all over your state. You could have 4 or 5 different Billy Bob hardwood flooring stores within a reasonable time frame, 3 years. But how do you do that in this day and age, 2025? Well, that has to deal with digital footprint. More money now is being generated through the internet than ever before. And businesses are reaching global markets or markets they have never touched before because of the internet. And if Billy Bob Hardwood Flooring is just focused on word of mouth in his local area, 10,000, 25,000 population base, when he could be reaching up to 250K, 500K people through online business easily within the first 6 months, then there's a problem there that he needs to address. That's where we step in because he is a business owner and he does have day-to-day things to run. We will help him establish that digital footprint that is so necessary for his business. Establish a website, a LinkedIn, Facebook page, an X, a Twitter, Instagram, whatever Billy Bob thinks he needs, and we would give him the reasons. Like, hey, when somebody goes to a LinkedIn page, they see your business, they'll go to your website, or vice versa. They'll go to your website. They want to know more about you, so they'll go to your LinkedIn page. Once they realize that, oh, this is a guy that really knows what he's doing. He's been doing this for years and years and years. And I just discovered him in my city, a city that is probably 50 miles away from where his actual brick and mortar is located. They'll give Billy Bob a chance. They'll spend $10K for them to redo their whole restaurant flooring or they'll spend 2,500 to do their home remodel. Billy Bob just made a new client in a whole new area that will also generate word of mouth. And now that spreads in that area. It's like a virus, but in a good way for your business. That is digital optimization at its finest and at its most bare bones. We will be talking about the complexities that goes into this. We will be talking about AI. We'll be talking about the back end, the front end, different things that we see, and how we here at Alter Ego Growth address those problems that we see. And as a new business owner, that's all what it's about, is finding a problem and addressing it, solving it in the most efficient, optimal way possible. We will convert consumers who have a problem into solving that problem for them. It's all about building your clientele, using the business to business to generate revenue, to get that business to consumer, to be like, okay, yeah, y'all are legit, y'all are official. And we are official, we are legit, we are the top of the line in website optimization. Any thoughts, Tim?
Yeah, so just basically to sum all that up, the reason that it's advantageous for a company to, growth agency, a website design company, is because they spend their whole damn day mastering whatever it is they do. They don't spend all day mastering whatever it is they do, then they're going to half rate at whatever it is they do. But they spend all day mastering whatever it is they do. So if they want to master business, they're going to have to be spending their entire life just no-lifing it, which really, to be successful in your field, you kind of just have to spend your entire life just no-lifing what your field is specifically. So to branch out and do business makes you less effective at both. So that's essentially where we come in order to make you more effective at what you do, and for you to give the most value to your customers. We come in and our value proposition is care of all of that stuff because we feel it for multiple people. So we master it and see the statistics, and we see the variations and the latest trends in clients, like in all different types of industries and among similar industries. And so it's, easier for us to be masters of that because that is what we do. You want experts in your business as opposed to you yourself being the guy that handles it. Obviously, if we're a growth agency, we're going to be better at it. So we have to also be able to do it for ourselves to grow our own shit. That's really how this shit starts. That's how anything starts. Utterly growing it. A lot of people don't understand the ways to most efficiently do that. So that's basically our value proposition. Yes, we know how to make the highest converting websites. We know how to combine, marketing campaigns in the most effective way, like combining print with digital, combining multiple types of digital. Everybody knows sales don't get closed on the first encounter, or it takes multiple, 3 times hearing your name for someone to memorize it, and then they'll memorize it, for a long term. Basically, you want guys out there. This is why viral marketing, content marketing is so effective. Why we're doing this in the first place.
Yeah.
But most people are not.
Oh no.
Reason most businesses don't succeed. Most really don't care to do this way. They don't care to invest.
No,
That's the business. That's why most businesses you go to suck. That's why most products you buy suck. That's why most little fast food places you go to, some franchise person who saw it as numbers and put the money in, and he gets a little bit of money out. Not showing up to fucking be on the employee's ass to make sure they're selling proper. Yeah, we can't stand that shit. We want to work with companies that only do the best shit. That's how we work internally. Stay up fucking all night every night, gathering information, creating the best front ends for companies, fucking been researching all the different software and shit to implement shit into the companies we work with. Coming up with new fucking shit to tie shit in the back end that like literally nobody has done before because there's so many like open source things and new types of software combine automations these days. Like 2025, the shit is changing every fucking 2 weeks.
It's changing rapidly. The whole business landscape ever since, like, we'll always go back to this point in time, COVID. Ever since COVID happened, businesses had to do business differently. If you remember during COVID, a lot of businesses were like half days, right? I know for a fact that where I worked, because I was working at Texas Roadhouse during COVID, we went to half days, and we did a lot of most of our sales was in to goes. And so I asked my GM, I was like, "How are sales looking?" And he at first he was like, "Oh, it's going terribly. We are sinking slowly." But once the government stepped in and generated what we called stimulus, and stimulus checks went out, we actually made more money than what we were making before COVID in to goes, because one, we were able to do markups, and then we were able to think differently and do different deals. Businesses in whole had to think differently. And when they thought differently, they realized something that, oh, when we are stuck at home or where we don't go out, we actually spend more money. We spend more money than any other country in the world. America does. And when we're stuck at home, that doubles. That's why Amazon really just blew up, took off. I mean, they were already blowing up before then, but that really just solidified them as a necessity in America. Walmart had to switch everything to Walmart.com. Same with their Sam's branch. Costco, they already had that going with Costco, their app. And people and major things like Uber, DoorDash, Uber Eats, all those convenient apps also blew up, and that's why they're still around. They might not be to that level that they were during COVID, but they're still around because there was a necessity for it, and now it's entrenched into our society. Using that model, people stay at home more now. People don't go out as much. You realize that your digital footprint is even more important now than what it was before COVID. So Billy Bob Hardwood Flooring really has to push now because the flyers ain't doing it as far as ad revenue. It's not converting people. The physical mail that they would dump off into people's mailboxes ain't doing it as far as conversion rate.
It's still doing it.
I mean, it's still doing it.
Yeah, go open the sheet.
But when you have Jeff, do it. But when you have Jeff's Hardwood Flooring a city over, and he has everything set up as far as e-commerce, and he has an X, and he's posting daily of all the jobs he's doing on X. He's converting another client off of that. He has a LinkedIn page where another business is looking for someone to do their floors. They're not looking at their physical mail. They're going to LinkedIn to see if they could find someone in their local area to do it. Jeff is there, but Billy Bob isn't. So Jeff is converting at a clip of 50%, while Billy Bob is converting at a clip of 20%. Jeff is making more money and will eventually come to Billy Bob's town. And when people see that Jeff is on his grind, even though Billy Bob has those relationships, people will look and see like, okay, he's done this one, that one. He has stores here, 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 here. And Billy Bob is still only here. we are trying to convert the mom and pops into a franchise and brand that can be trusted. Just because people in your local area trust you, how long will that trust last when you have someone with 4 businesses already rolling into your town? That's why, like, when Walmart runs into a town, that mom and pop grocery store, they suffer for it. Always.
Yeah. Yeah, the
Because
Walmart
they
took
know,
on
yeah.
a bunch of little just hometown grocery
Hmm.
stores and just fucking shat on them because the
Yeah.
economies of scale, basically, a bigger distribution network and everything.
Yeah.
So
So
why
we are
Amazon
fighting.
wins
So,
now?
right. So we are fighting for the mom and pops. So the mom and pops don't look like a mom and pop shop. Like, yes, at the core, you want to keep that personal relationship that you have with your customers. We can still do that, but you can do that digitally. You can post 1 video a day on your LinkedIn, Instagram, whatever you choose for that to be your platform, or on all 3. 1 video a day at Billy Bob's Hardwood Flooring of you doing a job that goes so much further than a flyer ever could. Just because of how many eyes are glued into their phones, how many eyes are in front of their computer. Because people
Yeah,
aren't going outside.
will always be available. Like flyer,
Yeah,
just have like your flyer hanging or like
yeah,
wall, and people
yeah,
post
yeah.
is like, not always, but especially because it'll keep popping up on for like
Hmm.
at least 2 months. Like my page, that's from like June 12th or some shit. I'm like, yeah, I was like, and then yeah, like so once again, this is where you're about. So if you are standard business, any sort of web presence, and you're not really trying hard, like how are you gonna? Maybe you're putting out flyers. It's just not the most optimal way to grow when you're competing against the guy has so many different like avenues. Go to his website, like like the national standard, like like whatever the biggest company is in the nation of that industry, their website looks like just as professional as have like all their links and they've have like
Do
everything
we
looks good. You click their buttons, all their
do we need to put some businesses on blast?
businesses.
Do we
But
pull?
we don't need to put
Do we
businesses on blast right now.
do, do we pull up an example?
We can show examples
I mean, it's not
as
putting
we
them on
work
blast.
probably
It's right, right.
because this is going to be a long stream right here. We're just giving a little.
Oh yeah, 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 for sure.
But yeah, really, you want to be doing a little bit of everything, and
Material cost,
it
printing.
depends on.
Yeah, yeah.
So for us, when
You go to the
targeting,
conversion.
yeah, the way we're targeting is targeting. We can target young people, like
Yeah,
60. Game long enough, hard enough to seen enough wave.
yeah,
Have to serve right away. Capitalize. Capitalization happen after riding a wave, struggling for years without any growth. 2025, you got up to date. there's so many like we've seen these stories I put in the chat. I got scammed by a marketing agency. They pumped fake orders and I ended up shutting down. I was running an e-commerce business and hired a marketing agency. Orders started flowing in. Strangely, over 90% of them got returned. Couldn't figure out why. Switched to a different agency. Order volume dropped significantly, but so did the returns. At least a few customers I was getting seemed real. That agency was expensive though, so after some time I stupidly decided to go back to the first one. Boom, same pattern again. High order number, high return rates. No clarity why this is happening. So it's like, okay, are you a fucking idiot? Like, went to a bullshit agency that was scamming you clearly with bots and returning all the orders. And then you went to an agency that was doing legit work for you but more expensive. That's to back to the shit. I ended up shutting down.
Yeah. Yeah, and so
This is people that don't know about business at all, and they're trying to like it's now we have people. Not only is it like I'm not gonna bag on any specific. You can imagine somebody
no.
any industry like they know about business. Maybe some people have some in business,
Yeah.
but now you have people these days that they don't know about an industry. Actually, fucking know shit about it. They don't know about an industry,
Right.
and they don't know about business, but they see all this fucking shit on YouTube and everywhere else.
Yes. And that's exactly what it is.
And then they end up like just trusting some as fucking.
That's exactly what it is.
That's
Because if
crazy.
you think because if you think about before the internet, how are businesses created? It's usually because that person either worked in that field, had a mentor in that field, parents in that field, and so they followed that path. The path was already laid out for them. It was a bit rocky, but if they knew they just had to do what they did, who are closest to them because they see it every day, and they just honed in, they knew like, okay, I could also own my own garage for cars. I could also own my own restaurant. I could also, because that's what my parents did, or I took over my parents' restaurant, or that's what my mentor did. So I started what he did, and I leaned and I gleaned from him, and he told me the blueprint on how to start a restaurant, or how to start a restaurant, or a garage, or a clinic, or a law firm, or stuff like that, right? But now with the internet, you can look up right now, you can look up anything that you want on how to start. How to start, it will give you a whole bunch of lists. Google would just be like, okay, where you want to start? You could look up how to start a restaurant. You could look up how to start all these different businesses. And to flesh it out even more with AI, you could put it into Chat GBT, any question that you have about that business, and it'll flesh it out for you, right? So
Yeah, it'll do it to
when you
some
have
extent. It'll be wrong in certain areas.
right.
Sure.
So when you have somebody who say has been working in as a nurse all their or for the past 5 years, but they want to also want to start a personal training business, right? But them themselves have never done anything in personal training, so they're just going off of what they see their favorite streamer do or what they put into Google. It's going to be a lot harder for them to overcome those challenges when they don't have the expertise necessary to see the pitfalls that would befall them or be ahead of them, right? And once they face a challenge, they're not going to know how to pivot around. Say somebody who has been going to the gym constantly, has already curated people in the gym who see them in the gym constantly. So when they tell someone, "Hey, I'm also a personal trainer," they're like, "Oh, okay, that makes you in every day." Compared to someone who's a nurse who works 12-hour shifts, who now wants to be a personal trainer on the side and start yoga classes, it's going to be harder for her to build up a clientele. She can't just go up into a gym that she's never been to and be like, "Yeah, I do yoga." And they're like, "Okay. Like, we've never seen you do yoga before. We've never seen you have a class before." But in this day and age, it is still possible for her to be successful in that business.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be a little bit harder for her. So
Yeah, it was
starting
like the
business,
analogy I gave last night. Like people
yeah,
will watch some YouTube videos of how to say sneak into a concert, and everybody shows up to the front gate, and they think it's going to be as simple as just whispering a password in a guard's ear, and then you get let in. They think that that a business strategy is going to be exactly what I saw on YouTube. I'm going to do that, and it's going to work just like it worked for that. But in reality, sneaking into a concert is you got to show up to the place, to the industry, or to the market, or to the niche. You gotta sort of scout around the fences. You gotta sort of look for the weaknesses. You gotta sort of learn to adapt. Like, okay, at this time, this area is open. At this time, this area is open. Once you get in, you have to immediately navigate yourself here, because when you get in, it's hot. Like, you gotta move quick. You gotta position yourself. Like, so let me highlight another like problem here. Talking about people.
Yeah, once you get into the concert that you're not supposed to be in, yeah, you got to move quick. You got to be sly, and you got to look like you belong.
So if we come,
You definitely got to look like you belong.
And this also goes to like, and I'll highlight why you can't just fucking trust a YouTube, trust AI, or trust strategy.
Yeah.
This says, I lost $74,893 building a product 500 people begged for, but no one bought. Last year I lost 75 grand launching a product that customers said they wanted but didn't buy. On a small e-commerce business, Q4 of 2022, ran a customer survey asking what new product our audience wanted most. Over 500 people responded. Top choice by far was a premium version of our main product, higher materials with customizable features. Spent $12K on product development and prototyping, $22K on our first manufacturing run, voice crack, another $3,400 on updating packaging, $6,000 on revised branding and website updates. Note that, $6,000 on revised branding and website updates. Then we spent around $18,000 on paid ads, influencer promotions over 2 months, warehousing and fulfillment setup costs, an additional $6 grand. Miscellaneous cost photography, copywriting, customer service outsourcing added up to about $77. We sold only 113 units. Total revenue was $14K, net loss $75. Said afterwards, interviewed 20 customers. Several said the new product looked nice, but wasn't worth the higher price. Others said they already liked the original product and didn't see a reason to upgrade. Several even forgot they had suggested the premium version in the survey. So this guy's problem here was, I mean, anybody can launch a product that doesn't end up working, but his problem here was just, I guess, thinking that. I heard a story about Google one time where they were trying to figure out which shade of blue they wanted to use in their logo, and they interviewed and did a focus group where they had people test 42 different shades of blue to figure out one they liked most. And then meanwhile, when Apple was developing their the keyboard for like the iPad, like the rotating keyboard where it goes from portrait to landscape, when Apple was developing that was developed by one guy, and when he went to get approval from Steve Jobs for it, Steve Jobs asked him, like, do you think we should go with this? And the guy said, yeah. So that's an example of just getting the best talent in, the best development talent with the best aesthetic taste, and ending up with a product that is, just as good or better than the people on all analysis, no taste. Right. They'll get 42 fucking focus groups, or not 42 focus groups, a bunch of focus groups, sifting between 42 different fucking shades. Pointless. Yeah. But where this guy went wrong is basically just blindly going off based off what customers want. Like, well, what was it Henry Ford said? If he would have gone based off what customers want, giving them faster horses or something like that. Right. So you have to really as the business creator, you have to have the vision. What people are going to. Obviously, you want to go off data blindly, go against all data, but you don't want to just. If something doesn't seem right, you can't just blindly follow shit like that, like YouTube or like AI. So let me go to the AI example. This is in our own internal document, deep research that we had generated by Gemini, came up with 33 pages of shit for us. Constantly fucking reformats itself whenever you resize the window. But it talks about the difference between business to business and business to consumer markets. The unlocking growth for clients. Because unlocking growth for clients lies in moving beyond channel-specific execution and embracing a holistic, data-driven strategy. You gotta know the data, all your metrics on all your avenues, and you gotta adapt accordingly. That part is obviously correct. It requires a deep understanding of the fundamental differences between business to business and business to consumer markets. One is driven by logic and ROI, the other by emotion and loyalty. This part right here is where you could get misled. Because, as we talked about last night, when you are selling things business to business, you use logic to explain the value proposition for the business. But when you are establishing a relationship lead, you use business to consumer tactics, emotion and loyalty to remain on the phone with someone, establish the connection. Like, I know from experience, you can't just cold logical food nobody like wants to talk to. Just gonna explain to them your fucking sucks. I'll fix it. Here are the things that'll fix it. They won't care. They want the relationship first. Like, some people will care, but like if you purely went based off that, you would not be as successful as blended these. So
Yeah, you would be misled into thinking that, okay, my business model is B2B, so I don't need to focus on B2C. Or
exactly, we
vice
can see
versa,
that we see
right?
this in our own,
But you need
in our
both.
own logic. So if we went based on our if we went to our clients and we were like, well, you're business to business, only worry about logic and ROI. Your business to only worry about emotion. We just had that as a blanket statement, just black and white. One, it wouldn't work for us because that doesn't work in our industry. Two, it wouldn't work for our clients because in industries where, just like us, not black and white. So
Yeah.
it gets back to being correct. So it's a sophisticated approach. Success. All the rest of this is you need to like you have shit generated. This was deep research generated by AI. I graduated in business finance, which is was for AI, so it was a little bit more of a feat now, but it's not. To graduate from college is fucking meaningless. Easy as fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, because there's so much corners you can cut now in college. Like, you don't necessarily even have to study now.
Yeah, so like I have some foundation of business knowledge. I'm not gonna like claim like it. But I have some knowledge and I can sort of parse where people are leading me wrong. And obviously most importantly, I have experience starting and failing businesses and biographies about success and failures. But like you could just see where you might get led wrong if you're blindly trusting things.
Mhm.
You have to be good and observant.
Yeah, you definitely have to always, as a business owner, what I tell, and I tell my sister this, you cannot trust anyone. You cannot trust another business. You cannot trust another consumer. You have to do your due diligence and pull up all the facts before you can do business with another business or trust your consumer base.
Yeah, we don't
You
want to
should
look like
always,
this. We don't want to look like business
yeah,
web pros.
yeah, yeah. What the only thing you can trust is yourself. That is point blank facts.
Shit is
That is
ass.
point. That is point. Yeah, yeah. Go ahead. That is point blank facts. The only thing you can trust in business is yourself because you're the only one who knows that what you can do, what you're capable of, and what your business is capable of. If you do not have any type of faith in yourself, I tell you now, don't even start a business. If you cannot take risk, if you cannot be a risk taker, if you don't have confidence, if you don't have gusto, you should not start a business. You should try to glean from someone who has a business and try to learn. But if you start a business and you don't have those integral things inside yourself, it will not show up in your business, and people will see through that, and people will be able to call you out on that. So the main thing is have faith in your business, even when it looks like it's not being successful. Have confidence in yourself because you are selling yourself to a certain extent, even if you're selling a product. Have gusto, be able to take risks. That means even though you might be at your last penny, you never know who's going to walk through your door or whose door you're going to walk into, who's going to give you the thing that will change your life. Reading about a lot of different CEOs, not just CEOs, but also celebrities, also like people who are in the top 1%. They've all had one thing in common, and that was a break. That means a point in which someone took a chance on them and they capitalized on it. And you can see that. Let's bring it to the generation below us, Gen Z. You can see it in Kai Cenat. You can see it in I Show Speed. You could see it in those type of streaming elements where all they needed was that one stream to pop, to blow up, and all they did was ride that wave and build upon that wave. Same with Mr. Beast. Ride that wave and capitalize upon that wave to generate more revenue each time and reinvest into what they're already doing, just making it bigger. That's what all of these businesses that we're trying to optimize can do. They just need to have that pocket of revenue, take a chance on an optimization growth agency, aka alter ego growth. So that way they can focus on making their product or doing what they do, their service, while we build that brand so they can have their break. So they can go forth into like an Amazon and be like, here, we should be your number one hardwood floor. This is what Billy Bob is saying. We should be the number one hardwood floor on your Amazon site or on your contracting third-party platform where you look up for contractors, or even for like a government contract, right? And this is why. And they show all the growth that they did, not only in real life, but also digitally. And that government is going to be, or that government or that third-party platform is going to be like, okay, we'll push you all the way up to the top because you've done your due diligence. You've hit every single area necessary to promote and show that you have put in the work and you understand what you're doing. Because people ain't going to just look at you and be like, oh yeah, they're smart. No, you have to prove it. You have to have facts behind it. You have to have numbers. If you don't have the numbers to back up your claim, then people are just going to think you're full of it. That's it.
Good. That's why we have the numbers to back up all our claims.
Exactly.
Bag up my shit.
Exactly. So going forward, this is why we have goals. This is why we set goals, because
Yeah.
you need to keep the real thing, right? Where are you at currently, right? Like, we could say we're the number one growth agency, but we don't have the numbers to back it up currently, right? But just know and
No,
believe.
we don't have the numbers currently. Here, the numbers.
Right.
Just not yet.
But
The
we
numbers
will.
just don't back it up yet. It will be.
And once we have the numbers, I mean, it's really just up to that business to realize how much of a fool that they are for not even picking us, because the numbers show everything that they want in their business. So right now it's just about getting our clientele up, getting
It's about finding
someone
that
to
Ogilvy ended
believe.
up with 19 clients with 50 mil quarterly or maybe yearly revenue. That was obviously like something like that.
Yeah, getting someone to believe in the vision of their own business, understanding that they're going to take a risk in us, but also understanding it's a calculated risk. Because we're hungry enough to put in the work hours, the time necessary. We're doing things differently from other people. We're building you something customized, tailored to your business, which means we have to know your business in order to do that. So we're taking the time out to understand who you are as the CEO of your whatever it may be, medical spa, financial planner, contracting, whatever it may be. We are taking the time out to listen to your problems, to address them digitally, and to reach the consumers that need y'all the most in the most efficient and optimal way possible. We just need somebody to understand that that's what we're providing.
Yeah, our separate.
We're not.
We can describe our separation from a quote. I say all the fucking time. There's no guarantee, no ultimate formula for success. What it comes down to is intelligently making solutions, increase your chance, and then the score will take care of itself. It's still just for life, for business, for anything.
Yeah.
Philosophical. You
It's
have to
about our
actually
reach.
just put in the work.
It's about our
Doing
reach.
the next.
We will reach so many people in this next month that it's going to be a no-brainer for us to grab at least 10 of them out of 1,000. We're going to grab. It's just going to be a no-brainer.
1% on business lead is that's fine.
Yeah.
High ROI conversion, not that bad.
Yeah.
We can get more. We can get better than that. But we can improve.
I mean, yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure, we can get better than that. But we have to start somewhere.
That pivot, we're alter ego group. We're not defined to doing one thing. Collaborate creatively on unlimited types of projects. When we have more cash flow, that's the thing about growth. Riding a wave. If you're on a wave, that's great. If you're not on a wave, you need to be looking around to catch the wave.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll constantly be adapting. Like
right now, we're trying to start our.
You want to be an LLM result.
Yeah.
Of everything.
Yeah.
Like Steve Jobs thing, focus on the next task. Things about focus. Focus is saying no. Say no to the bullshit. Focus on the next fucking task. That'd be smart. This is our game plan. Our first month, we're fucking in. Hearing first 4 clients in 31 days to start. Goals to get to 10K revenue as fast as possible, so we can be fully supported by the business.
Mm-hmm.
Get the fucking little bullshit gold strategy and everything. By the end of the month, we need to, like you said, thousands of calls, giving cards. Relentless pursuit of clients will ensure adaptation, intelligently pursuing creative solutions or shit. How we're gonna prevent. I'm not gonna say how many clients we have now. We won't reveal our numbers. A little bit.
No.
We're working our way. We're working our way through these goals right now.
We have enough clients that our main website developer was able to quit his job. That's all y'all need to know.
Okay. I'm a risk taker, so I'll quit even if I have negative clients. Tells you nothing. That's the reality here. You gotta be a risk taker for your shit. You gotta be self-confident. You gotta believe in yourself. Otherwise, life is short. You really gotta.
Facts.
Everything that really matters. Not work. Bullshit job, in my opinion. We have month 3 goals. Yeah. We have goals up to month 6, which we have high goals in a way. We have basically a goal that requires high work output from us, but we're lowballing in terms of like revenue because we got to be confident. We're sure we can. We
need our foot in the door.
Yeah.
We need our
and
foot
we know
in the
that this
door
is
businesses who don't know us. Yes,
this is something where basically get yourself out there as it goes back to customer lifetime value. It was mentioned here, like the value of a customer that they pay us $5,000, we make them a fucking dank ass website, and they pay us however much a month on retainer. Value of that for life is $5,000 later when their competitor wants a design. Maybe it's another $5,000 2 months after that when they want a redesign because telling them that they're fucking full redesign, or not that they need, but that option on the table. On back end, they're growing bigger now, so software integrated. They don't want to worry about all that, and we're handling all of it, they will push us to their nikes, they push us to their boy. Because people who own businesses typically, I don't know, I don't like to hang out with underachievers, and I encourage everybody I know our businesses and shit, so they know other people with businesses, like having lunch. You hire a growth agency that works, people are going to find out about it, and if you growth agency that doesn't work, then
Of course,
you're going to
because
be in your room posting on Reddit like this guy over here talking about how he got scammed for a couple K, and then the other
right, it goes back
okay.
to that. It goes back to that analogy I said last night about, okay, you have two people who go to Vegas. One's a baller. He's going to Vegas to gamble with 100K. Another one's not as much of a baller, but he still has money to gamble. He going to Vegas to gamble with 10K. The one with 100K is going to gamble recklessly. The one with $10,000 is going to gamble calculated, meaning he's going to blackjack or slots because he understands slots is a number game and he understands how to count cards for blackjack. While the other one is going to things like the roulette table or Texas Hold'em or things where like the chances are definitely against you if you do not know what you're doing.
Yeah, there's
So
probably
that one that went to
a better, more positive analogy than straight up gambling. Like stock market is typically seen as a more favorable analogy compared to like straight up casino gambling. 'Cause, it's legitimately stacked against.
I mean,
It is sort of
I mean
similar in
either
business. There's going to be fucking
either
piranhas
way,
and sharks in the water trying to capitalize on business, just like the casino is trying to capitalize. There's
right,
another guy.
right.
There's
Either
these two guys doing this. One guy at the casino playing it dumb. One guy at the casino playing it smart. Or then like those that aren't even at the casino, we're doing better than
Of
both
course
those
not.
ones.
We're the people who watch the cameras at the casino and understand, okay, who's doing what around. Because we need to see who has the smarts to be able to try to avert the system. I mean, that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to shake up the system. We're trying to tell people like, hey, what you've been doing for years is not going to continue to work in this up and coming future. It's not. You're going to get buried by businesses who realize like technology is advancing in such a rapid way and that people are moving so much further into the digital realm that we have to adjust. If you're not able to adjust, you'll be left in the dust. That's it. That's point blank period. So if you're doing the same thing you were doing 20 years ago, you need to figure out how to change that. Because in the next couple of years, you're going to be buried. Your little search engine optimization that you thought was your game changer that you did 5 years ago is going to change in 2 years. And you need
That's
to
simply
figure
not
out
going to work.
how
Not going to work
what you need
alone
to
for
do
you.
now.
The guy who when you googled like
No,
how to grow your business, and then you saw a
because
guy who search
everybody's gonna
engine
be on
optimized
it.
his website, and you clicked his link, and it was just some shitty blog post with a bunch of spam fucking shit talking about how you need to pay a
Right,
fucking 2,000 for search engine optimization, and then your website is designed like shit with a bunch of spam words on it, and people click it, and they
right.
just fucking think to themselves, man, the fucking whole website is just fucked now with all these little fake companies. Your shit
Sim,
looks,
I
you
tell
don't
you,
look professional if you're
Sim, I tell
like
you now,
2 years later. It's not 2022 no more.
no, there was this ad that ran on Facebook, and literally I typed into Facebook's AI. I was like, "Is this ad a scam?" The AI came back and said, "40% to 50% of people think this ad is a scam, and here's why." And it told me why. And it was like, "Well, when you give this business 10K to start up a franchise business, it doesn't really seem like the money goes anywhere." And then you could go ahead and do your little own research. Google it. Google their that specific e-commerce um business name, and it will pull up. And you try to go to their website. No website. Yeah. So that little money that they spent in that search engine optimization on Facebook, it's not converting nobody when people start to realize and they backtrack and they're like, "Yeah, this is a scam." The AI is going to tell you. The AI is going to tell you when you're trying to scam people. And then when people do their own research and realize like, oh, your website is either basic, doesn't give the right information, or isn't doing anything initially to begin with, then of course people are clicking off of you. The middle class America is trying to adjust to the world that is coming up. They just don't know how. Middle class America meaning local business owners and up.
All right, we went through client acquisition is just basically in reality. A lot of strategy to this milestone document. 10 fucking popped in here. We still have hella documents fucking yesterday. We have our
We didn't even
third guy go
like,
over. Maybe we have our third guy go over all the fucking things. So Dream will be able to get his first take on it.
Yeah, I'm just listening, trying to catch up.
As you see, fuck, such a little documenting bullshit product. But you're in one of these documents. You were. Oh yeah, you're in the milestones document. Did I email you the fucking crazy marketing strategy doc?
I don't think so. Oh no, you did. You did.
I mean, I should have emailed you like two of them.
Yeah, I see two of them.
One of them's fucking long as shit. We really only need to look at the executive summary, and then like the client growth part 3, and then the conclusion. Reading those fucking shit. Dream early on, we'll be able to look back. One of our top executives will see some data and analyze it at a high level.
We're gonna have AI be able to analyze this.
AI generated this research. Yeah, we're going to read the executive summary and we're going to read the conclusion and the data, but that's what I was saying. Like, if we just read this word for word, like that's what we highlighted. I highlighted that Discord guy's problem. I highlighted where this AI went wrong right here through the information itself.
Oh, I was talking about AI analyzing our stream.
AI stream, yeah.
They're gonna be like, this is a new business model that is being done right now.
The stream is basically us just like body, like just eat, sleep, and breathe.
That's it.
Over documents. Shit. Doing over. In the sweaty.
What we're doing is sweaty. This is sweaty.
It is. Have to do to succeed. Let me know when you're done reading that shit. I'm actually gonna be back in a second.
I think it's about 2:00. I gotta go pay rent, Ken. So I'll probably step away for a sec. Yeah, I'll be back in like. It won't take me long. I just gotta run up, get the money order, and then I gotta hand it to him in his hand. Because last month, like I said, he wanted to hit me up and be like, "Oh, I didn't see your rent. Oh, where's your rent at?" I'm like, I gave it to you on the 4th. Like I dropped it in the Dropbox. He was like, "Oh, let me go call my bank." And never hit me up. So now he hits me up today. He was like, "Where's your rent at?" I was like, "Did you call? What happened last month?" He was like, "Oh, I figured it out." I was like, "Okay, then I'll get you your rent today." I was like, "As long as you figured it out," because I didn't want to give him the rent for July, and then he'd be like, "Oh, this must be for last month." You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? You know how come on, landlords, I know the tips and tricks. This must be for last month, right? Like, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You're not about to do that to me. Like, I got your money. It's sitting on my account right now. I look at it every day. I'm like, if only I could keep this. If only I could keep this in the bank.
God, on God, on God, on God.
Thanks. But yeah, man, we're trying to expand. Sim started a Facebook as well. I got to actually add that. I need to add that. I got to add it on my phone because I forgot my login for Facebook.
That's funny. I told him we need to start a social media page before I left. And he's like, no, we can't be doing that right now.
I was telling him, I was like, whatever we need to do, we need to do.
That's
Like,
what
I'm down.
saying. I know.
I'm down to
Trust me,
I'm
I
down for
know.
starting. I'm down for
Trust me, I
starting
know.
everything and anything that we need to do.
We literally have to be on every platform we possibly can at this point.
We have to
Like, there's
reach because
there's
we
no
don't know
exception.
we don't know who we're going to reach.
The problem is
We
having
don't
no
know.
strategy. I want to have no strategies. We don't want to just start all these platforms with no strategy. The point of starting a Facebook is to specifically target older people who own businesses
Yeah.
because there is statistics in here about conversion rates. For business to business, the people that own the businesses that we're targeting are going to be on Facebook primarily, depending on who we're targeting. Certain industries will be on Instagram and TikTok, of course, but we're targeting like,
Right.
home remodelers and like people that have high ROI industries, financial planners and shit.
Right. The way I see it is a strategy because like when you hand out a flyer, it's basically doing the same thing as starting a Facebook page. Because you don't know who needs to see what you have to offer. So when you start at a X page or Instagram page or Facebook page, you're digitally making a flyer on the fly right there. And
Yeah,
you
you're
don't know
digitally
who
making a
needs to-
flyer and you're delivering it to a certain demographic based on
Yeah.
who's on this platform. So
Mhm.
Facebook, older people who probably own businesses. On TikTok and Twitter,
Yeah.
younger people who are like part of that startup hustle culture, trying to start
Yeah.
businesses. That's why you see ads on, integrate
And I'm
AI
down-
into your business
and I'm-
and doing this and that. Like you'll see a million little
Right.
scam things, like just some little 16-year-old with a little Xander haircut, like flashing a bunch of hundreds, wearing a Rolex in front of a Ferrari because he's fucking one of his daddy's rental property fucking garages, and he's trying to act like he fucking made
Yeah.
crypto
And
showing
it'll
you a course on how
get
to
them
do
a
it.
quick. It will get them a quick 25K, but once people figure it out, like you're done. Like that's why they're blips. They're little blips that pop up. You don't see people who do that for longer than 6 months to a year. Like you don't when you're curating a legit audience base, that's when you get that long-term growth that we're seeking, right? That we're seeking for other businesses. But when you are doing flashy stuff that pops, you may go viral off of 1, 2, maybe 3 videos. But then when people go to your page and realize that, oh, this is all they do is this every time, just flash their watch, do the little money counter, do the little money phone, talking about how much money that they could be making us. Like that just rings scam because that's all you do. You don't have no substance. You don't have nothing, no punch, no actual like base that you can hold on to.
I agree.
And that's what we're trying to differ. That's what we're trying to tell people. Hey, this isn't no scam or anything like that.
Yeah, okay. Did you read this executive summary, Kenyon?
I'm on the client growth part. Home site.
Uh, but yeah, for social media, I just want like a strategy.
Yeah, I
So
feel
for
that. And
Facebook,
we
I
could
know
and we
like I
we
plan
could
on just
flesh that
making an
all
ad.
out.
Like Facebook, the only reason I made the Facebook social media is because you need a Facebook business page to post ads. Do Google
Yeah.
ads, like just with the website. You just have to create like a
Yeah.
picture. If you're on Facebook, you got
Yeah, and I
a
looked at
picture that will
Google
grab
Ads.
people.
I looked at Google Ads the other day just to see what their business platform is and how the user interface is mainly why. And like you start a campaign, right? So that campaign is for your business, meaning I mean if you look at it for as like a politician who is known locally but isn't known anywhere else, they have to have some type of presence. That's what Google does. They create a presence for you, meaning that they will put you into their algorithm that will best suit where your business needs to be seen. So while you are being seen everywhere initially, off rip, just because you have the domain,
Yeah, so
they will
YouTube and
curate.
Facebook. Well,
Right. They
they're
were
using
right.
AI and algorithm to determine who to
Yeah.
feed. The more clicks your shit gets, and the more money you make, the more. So they're trying to make,
Yeah. Right. And
and they
then
can charge
what
the
the
most.
camp right, what the campaign is like a base, right, for your business. So you can see like what's being reached where. Like you could see like I'm just going to use my own YouTube page. You could see where your shorts are hitting, where your lives are hitting and where your medium in real time. It comes back to you in analytics. You'll see like the watch time for shorts, the watch time and percentage rates for medium live form content. The same that can go for this business, right? Alter ego. Um, it will show like how many clicks we're getting, our click through rate, how long they're staying on our web page, where they're finding us at. Are they finding us through Google directly? Are they typing us into the search bar directly? Are they finding us through
Yeah, are
Facebook
they clicking
directly?
us from a Facebook ad? Are they clicking us from
Mm-hmm.
a Google ad? Set
Right.
up analytics. That's what
Um,
campaign.
and
The
why?
goal of
And
Facebook is not to get
right,
followers on the. Although since we
right,
are
and
starting to
mm-hmm.
make all the socials, and since we have
Yeah, and
content
why?
now, sort of have.
And that is right, and that is helpful to know as a business because you need to know where you should be putting your focus at that time. The focus can change. The focus can change with technological advancement. That focus can change with your business. Your business model may differ or change up a little bit, and that could change with just how people are reacting nowadays, right? Because like you said, Facebook is used for boomers. Well, 10 years from now, that boomers won't be the main source of consumer. You feel me? It will start to be that Gen X era, right? Because Gen X right now is 40 to 50. So once they hit 50 to 60, where they are starting to retire, where they are starting to have that liquid funds that they can try to take a risk to get more money, because that's why you want to hit the boomer consumer,
Yeah,
right?
we're also trying to
Um,
get to like the people that are in there
yeah, of
sick of like
course,
the hustle culture food. Actually, actually, fuck
of course.
self. Like,
But I'm
well,
just saying that
you got to
business
solve a
model
problem
might
that's useful
change.
for you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, like we're trying to target on Facebook for boomers or social media.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Raw stream. We'll have fucking official podcast and videos posting on the. But yeah, we've got cold calling, which we need to fucking start soon. Uh, Facebook ad strategy, which is mostly just to target the financial. Because the young people, like obviously old people, on every type of business, but also target
They
young
like
people that are trying to start business, spas and things like that. And there's we'll be targeting ads like for different platforms and find it all. We're gonna be giving business to business door old copy and randomly is takes a little bit of time, but obviously we have Facebook ad. At that point, they'll be like, these guys, please, gotta use them. And they're obviously the best because they will have finally checked out our shit and seen that we are the best. But also, once of the conclusion of this shit, ourselves by advertising, we don't win for our clients by just succeeding. Do it all, getting our first clients, cold calling. We have no fucking shit to be crazy fucking. Any money we get, ourselves, barely getting it. What's your fucking take on this bit fat ass document, Kenyon? The parts that you read, a lot of it is just like raw statistics that we can simply refer back to whenever we need to know something.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of it is just like straight up just good models for us to understand and
Exactly.
like just learning blocks, really. And
Exactly.
obviously, we don't follow it like strictly. It's subject to change, like you're saying. Like we don't even know like what kind of customer base. Like we could like not switch our whole business around, but like I guess switch who we cater to depending on like what we're getting in and just things like that. So like we're definitely like very versatile and we're able to be adaptable. But this is a great like just understanding of like when we're at this certain part, we should be looking at this and vice versa. I don't know. It's really good though. But yeah, it is like a lot of statistical things, which is good though. Gives us examples, nonetheless. Stuff we can compare and contrast. I like that a lot. Yeah, it gives you good ideas, good resources.
And there, it says a website. Okay, no, that's in this other document. Okay, yeah, you're in too. This is like a little. Okay, if you go. Again.
The other one.
Yeah. This is going to lead perfectly into the cold calling strategy. Not refining, but this is like, just good angle to a proposition. Like,
Hey, I didn't go nowhere. I'm just eating right now. Y'all, yeah, I'm
do
listening.
your thing, dude. Yeah, no.
Mm-hmm.
I just got in my head because.
So our value proposition, way we open up, is like I always say, throw a million balls at the customer and expect them to catch every single one of them. Like I got it from somebody did it in some fucking meeting. Biography, fucking read 5 paper balls at somebody and they couldn't catch it. Got it, and then they. The single ball we throw is biggest mistake is spending thousands of dollars on advertising, drive traffic to what can't convert visitors, customers. We open with web design. The single biggest difference that we can make in the shortest amount of time, which will have the biggest aesthetic and conversion-wise improvement for the customer, because you can make the best. Like, we've talked to people when cold calling them that, I got burned on Facebook ads, fuck Facebook ads, fuck these people calling me trying to do this shit. Because they deal with, once again, I'll bring up these fucking pieces of shit. They bring business web pros. They get some, like, fucking load the goddamn site. They get these fucking idiots who suck dick and try to make them a website and try to run some campaign for them. Waste hell of money. It's like the Discord story of the guy had them. Their marketing agency was literally creating fake orders and then canceling, which ended up costing this dude fucking logistics shit because he was fucking shipping and returning and fucking packaging all the orders.
I saw that. Mm-hmm.
That shit had me tight just seeing it. Like, knowing the fact that these noikas are out there in my industry, like, was simply business because everybody will switch to us. But yeah, this whole like little sort of email newsletter / article type thing, I just had it generated and then refined it repeatedly with Gemini a couple times. We'd have to just fully refine it if we ever wanted to actually post it or send it. But the basic like chronological, like the basic narrative as you read it builds up the sales pitch basically. Really having a good web experience. The average website converts only 2 to 3%. Great one can do much. So most of our people that we're calling have poor websites. They're not average websites. They're poor websites. So you're talking 1 to 2% conversion on their bullshit. You know, a great one we can up to 5x of what the poor website's doing. Sure, yeah, strategic design. Blazing fast speed, mobile first perfection. If your site doesn't work on mobile, you're fucked by 60% of the traffic. But yeah, just we generate all these documents and put out over all this shit just so we immediately read it and go over it. Back of our hands, our shit better than anybody else, and we can call bullshit on the other business. Our clients and the best fucking value for them. Fuck part for us is that at this point it just comes down to sheer milestone, red fucking sec, fucking lock it. Like we giving out fucking calls, fucking candy. I'm not gonna bring our leads sheet up on the stream. That's fucking all the client information. But I have it on the other fucking. You need to be absolutely fucking. That's because you. At least this website. This is a competitor. Like sort of a clean website, but it's just super generic. Easily. It's one competitor. Savagery that we're on. Another competitor. This shit had me weak. I'm fucking weak seeing this competitor.
Yeah, the picture's fire.
Oh no, this is just a financial planning company, not competitive.
I like clean font.
Fucking suck though. Not afraid to put there.
Mhm.
Cheat without reveal. um, Alright, where's my mics at?
Reading
Reading what?
like what you told me to the international sales news.
Okay,
So you
yeah,
read this,
yeah.
and it leads right into the cold calling.
No, I feel you. You could see the parts of it that are useful. AI. Mm-hmm. Back. Good running them out around my stuff. Kenny? Oh, night. Turn.
No idea.
And food and shit.
Just,
Muted.
I know he's eating. Yeah.
Did you look at your chat?
Holy shit. Leave that shit. Fuck that noise. Mm-hmm.
For once, on my end.
What you think she's big toy?
She's just spamming his ear.
God.
Feel it.
I think she's big toy. Your thoughts on the art?
Me? He cut out.
Yeah. What are your thoughts on the article?
Okay. This is good. Is this a good? I guess it's a good starting point. I guess some points to attack in the conversation. Kind of gives us some ways to ease the customer into our hands, I guess you could say. But they talk about some good terms to use, sound professional. No, it's not like we haven't been doing some of these things already, just somehow, and like getting overall like average statistics are good as well for the conversation too. Like just like things to like help aid us with converting, I guess.
Yeah, it's just a good little pitch.
That's what I
Pretty much.
noticed, which is good.
Yeah, there's a couple like direct sort of details. User experience based optimization, call to action. Be the best. Not super difficult, but in your time learning those things among all the other things that also come to follow. Grace is what it. Cold calling success rate. Defined as converting to a warm lead appointment, very significant by audience and success rate hovers. Figure improves notably in context. Average of 5% business to business. Business is paramount. Takes call attempts to prospect. Timing is also critical. Calls may between. Structure of the conversation itself is assigned 11 and 14 questions. Expect and uncover needs correlated with the 70% ability of the channel for having. I need my volume.
Your toy.
Fix with it.
No, I feel it. I feel it. You do. Big volume. So it starts.
Jeff. Am I this? Will generate. That's tiny. That's tiny and it apologized.
Oh, that's stupid.
Good sweaty research.
Type shit.
What?
I'm just reading performance metrics for cold calling.
doing shit during these streams, and then I can just chop it down. Fucking video. Scraper.
Hmm. I need to get a fan, bro.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Someone's visiting my site from Fort Johnson. Know who that is? Nobody's viewing my site from Portland. That's me fucked up.
Fucked up.
My analytics don't lie. Crazy part. Nerds.
All right, Nikes. We ready to make some calls? I already got one pulled up. That's this point of the stream, right, Sim? That's what we're on. I was listening.
Yeah, at this point, that little ad, reading a newsletter ad, basically leads into strong way to pose our value. At this point, we're warmed up mentally. Actually, really quick, wants to be slowed down or paralyzed. But if you go to the outbound calling metrics, you hear all that?
I read some of it earlier, but I didn't really hear when were y'all talking about outbound calling metrics?
Yeah, we talked about it. Or maybe I might have been muted when I talked about it, but it says general average success rate hovers between 2 and 3%. This figure improves in specific contexts. It can rise to an average of 5% for business to business, 10% business to
Yeah.
That's about with key levers for success, obviously.
Yeah.
Are not a game of chance, but a process of optimization. Data reveals several key factors that outcomes. Persistence takes an average of 8 call attempts to reach a prospect. Timing is also critical, with calls made between 4 and 5 p.m. The structure of the conversation itself is assigned. Suggesting calls involve asking between 11 14 questions to a prospect.
Yeah, because y'all remember when y'all were like, how is this name? When y'all was like, how is Krim getting all these calls? It's because of the time that I called. I already knew, like, the time of where I called is most businesses are wrapping down for the day.
Let me make this graph right here so you guys on my fucking you have this.
And that's why I was telling you, Ken, like, after lunch, because like a lot of work is done before lunch, right? At a regular business.
You have this be time.
Right. That after lunch is like, okay, they put in another tough little 1 hour to 2 hours of work. And then everybody's trying to find some BS work to do. Well, all the regular workers. While the main people that we're trying to talk to, they're trying to think of, okay, what can I do to expand my business? That's the time where they're thinking that. And that's when we call them.
So you see my graph right here. E down here, that's time, as you can see.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to have I, which is going to be customer interest in this. You know, lead success chance.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know, so it goes from 100 to fucking, I don't know what the bottom chance was. That's max chance. So if max chance is up here at 4, between 4 and 5, that means the graph basically is going to, feel me? So there's still high chances up here, like afterwards and before. It's just peaking during, or get discouraged at fucking 5 or whatever beforehand. Always, and for all we know, the graph could be
No, that's about right, Sam. That's about right.
God damn.
it could be something like this. For all we know, where it's like a little like hump right there or something at like
Mm-hmm.
you know 12.
Mm-hmm. If
And
their
then
business
this will
closes
just-
at 3, yeah.
Yeah. And then it's also depending on fucking time zones. So like you
Mhm.
could just imagine how fucking it's not just gonna let me collect fucking shit. Okay, that's not good. You can imagine how it would you're gonna have like multiple of these fucking curves sort of. It's not gonna let me play it from the back. But yeah. Based on time zones. So like for Hawaii, I guess the real way bottom fucking scale. For Hawaii, it'll be like that or something. Our time zone, that bottom scale moves. The time is gonna be. But yeah, we have a huge window. Our window extends to big fucking of success.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Ken? What were you seeing?
You mean what am I seeing?
You were
No,
saying
he
like
was saying
goddamn
about
and shit.
Oh, well, he was saying the six. He noticed the success rate of him making calls is also like after lunch.
Oh, what do I see when I make calls? Oh, my bad. I'm just
No, what you were
So-
saying like goddamn.
Oh, you're just cutting out tough.
No, that's so big toy.
Yeah, it's
You
okay.
just cut
though.
out for like a whole ass sentence, and I was like, "That's fucking doing." Look, you punchline,
yeah.
but
yeah, go
besides
ahead,
the
Ken.
point, like that's what I noticed though. Like, I mean, Crims told me like get them after lunch, and I was like, okay, that's good to know. And so, I mean, I remember I started at like 10, like morning calls. Like everyone's like, I called this nigga, and he was at a fucking site. Like I'm hearing a jackhammer in the back talking about like call me a different time or stuff like that. And like I had calling at 12, and people are like on the road getting their destination or something. So like morning time, like lunchtime, like people, like you're saying, they're busy. That's how the day goes. Like you're in the morning, like even me. I look back to my work days, right? I'm thinking about it. I there's a lot of shit we gotta get done in the morning. We have appointments to get through. We hit lunch, and then like the last 3 hours of work, you're like, all right, I cleaned up. What do I gotta do? And so like where you said like that's the perfect time to call. Like that's right. How certain people are thinking, how the higher ups are thinking at like certain times is definitely huge, and it can help us feel like keep our sanity in a way and not seem like every day we're just like just endlessly making calls and like going brain dead, and like obviously we won't, but I don't know, it definitely it's more efficient knowing these things and doing the research too. Like it goes a long way with like efficiency, especially when we're starting like from obviously nothing.
Right.
It's just going to be more efficient. And then we can cover maybe there's things we can do in the morning at lunchtime where we can all come together and do something else to help promote us. Like, and then we just have more areas that we can attack with our business. So I kind of like that, like how we're attacking that, and how we're coming to that conclusion and figuring that out, and like certain things, what's common among businesses. So
And I will say this. I know the businesses that we reached out with, that the formula that we're talking about right now, that's how that works. That's why, like, if you're at a sales and marketing team early in the morning, especially on the West Coast, they call the East Coast because right
I
when
was
they're
just
calling
gonna
around
start.
10 o'clock, right when they called at 10 o'clock, it's already 10, 11, 12, 1 o'clock. It's
like
already
right
1
after
o'clock.
lunch.
It's on the 1 o'clock on the East Coast. So they're calling the East Coast businesses. And then so far, and they work their way backwards, right? On the East Coast,
Yeah.
that's why they stay open longer on the East Coast. They stay open till like 7, 8 p.m. because they know like the West Coast, y'all business day, it doesn't close till 5. So they'll stay open till 8 to make sure that they
Dead
reach
ass?
y'all. Yeah, dead
That's
ass.
why?
Outsourcing some.
Yes, that's
Is
why.
so toy.
Because they know like
have no
they're trying
idea.
they're trying to maximize their profits. That's why they'll start their days later, right? Like they'll still have meetings at like they'll still have meetings at like 8 or 9, but those meetings are like 30 minutes at a time.
Financial
Right?
markets open at like 9 or 9.
Right, on the
You have
East
to wake
Coast.
up at
Yes.
like I have to wake up at
Okay.
30.
Yeah, you got to wake up
West
super
Coast.
early on the West Coast, right? Especially if you're like a stockbroker and stuff like that.
Financial
because
people.
the bell rings so early over there. That's why they close on y'all on the West Coast. Like these financial planners that I'd be calling, they're closing probably about 3 to 4 o'clock because when they look at the markets and they look at how everything works on the West Coast compared to the East Coast, they understand like, okay, we're not going to get much business.
Still got work till 5.
from
Still got work
from
5.
4. They'll still work
The market's
from 5
closed, but you got work after.
because they
They're
get
probably less
walk-ins.
likely to aim.
Right. They get those walk-ins on the West Coast. Those like you said, those senior citizens who want their financial plan or to check their markets or to check their retirement. They'll get those walk-ins around that 4 to 5 range, right? So that's why they'll stay open to 5. But they're not making no calls, I guarantee you that. They're not making no calls after 3. They're not calling out to the East Coast or stuff like that because they understand like, okay, the bells like people already got their money secured for the day. We're chilling. We're waiting on walk-ins now. We're relying, or we're trying to flesh out. We're having our end of sale or end of day meetings. Though their end of day meetings are usually a little bit later. Like it's very tailor made to whatever business we're talking about, right? Like restaurants, right? I know a lot of restaurants don't open. Like,
cool. What's your strategic size based on what you read right there? It's gonna be your size, just a strategic statement on the cold calling. On the cold calling timing statistic.
Okay, so timing statistic is look at your business, the business that you're calling, understand when they're busy, when they're not. And then that's basically the most 2 things. And then like you said, look at the time zone.
So
and
for
what you're calling.
us, strategic implementation of all. A bunch of these fucking 1 to 2 here on mine and Ken's time. It's 4 to 5 p.m. those times, so 1 to 2 those leads. 2 to 3 p.m. we should be calling fucking middle time zone leads. Fucking 3 to 4 we call mountain time zone. 4 to 5 we call West Coast time zone. And then obviously, like we said, we get on to fucking Hawaii time.
Yeah.
Hours behind. But also 7 a.m.
Yeah, because even in Hawaii,
we can still be
even in Hawaii
whatever.
time.
We're not about to
even
call
in
Europe.
Hawaii time zone, that affects Alaska as well because some of Alaska's in Hawaii time zone.
We're not about to call probably Alaska. Probably not about.
They got businesses.
7 to. I'm just talking about.
Yeah,
this is what we need to be able to. We need to be able to just quickly derive. Because timing is critical with calls made between. So in order for us to see, are in a critical time period, we'll just be targeted.
Yeah.
See if
So
we have high.
So in reformulating the lead sheet, definitely look at New York, look at Washington, Baltimore, look at Orlando, Miami, Central Time Zone, look at Chicago, Dallas, Houston.
Hold up.
New Orleans.
Go back.
Okay. You want me to go back to the east?
Yeah, okay. I got New York, DC.
Yeah. Washington. You got DC? Okay.
Yeah, but I
Baltimore.
put New York, DC, Baltimore.
Yeah, Miami,
Miami,
Orlando.
and
Yeah, those will be like 5.
okay, and then go
main.
to the next.
Oh, Central, Chicago, Dallas, Houston, New Orleans. And then like let's hit a good Midwest, like a Cincinnati or a St. Louis.
We'll do
Let's
Denver.
do St. Louis. Do St. Louis.
Oh no, that's
then the
actually
mountain.
Denver is Mountain.
Yes,
For
Denver's
mountain, we'll
mountain.
go Denver.
Uh,
We
Denver.
could just have ChatGPT fucking. I'll just
Yeah.
I'll
You can
paste
do
this
that.
list and then I'll have.
Yeah. Because it would be like I'm pretty sure Vegas is mountain as well. I think they're an hour ahead of y'all. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, because those are the main metro city areas for each time zone. I didn't even talk about like, yeah, Detroit, all that.
Okay.
Yeah, because I like that. I like that way of thinking of when y'all are at a certain time, y'all can call a certain time zone to maximize or optimize the reaching that business owner and him actually wanting to talk and not being busy. That's a good strat.
You use AI to speed up your workflow.
Got to.
I was already. Pop up parts of.
Yeah, by reaching out to those companies, you'll definitely optimize like being able to actually talk to someone. Even if it's not, you're not reaching the main boss.
46. I can actually get New York
Who isn't
1 p.m.
busy.
Right now. Hold on. How to generate.
And then another thing I say we need to like kind of narrow, like I know we do brands for like anybody, but we do need to narrow what would be the best first targets or best initial targets. That would be leaning towards not only having their website done, but also having their website retained by us. I've been trying to do my own little research, look at stuff that would not only because like I said when I was talking earlier, like you need to have like I know a lot about contracting because I used to work for a contractor for like 6 months. So I know like they're busy in the mornings and that they're usually not doing much and nothing in the middle of that because one, it's hot, and two, like they're winding down for the day or they're trying to get new. But the medical spa stuff, I cannot tell you nothing about. I have no idea how to even approach or how to talk to them in a way that would be beneficial to break ground on establishing a rapport with them when I don't know about their business. I don't know how their business model looks. I just know like when I go to their website, it's a lot of clutter. It's a lot of Botox stuff that I don't really know much about. But I can look at their website and see what they need done. But when we're trying to grow with somebody, we would also need to know at least some of their business.
Or what was that? Third parts of.
Okay, so
Want more information?
right. So to like I'm just trying to optimize our leads, right? So in order to optimize our leads, right? I would also like to focus on areas of businesses that we know about. Like I know a lot about restaurants, and I know a lot about like I know a little bit about contracting because I worked in a contract for a contractor for like 6 months. So that's how I knew like after lunch is when they don't really have to do. I know about financial planning because I was in college for that, so I know about that as well. But when we go to stuff like medical spas, I don't know nothing about medical spas. I
Focus
don't know
on
like how
financial
they're
planning and ROI companies, right? Because that's our
right,
value proposition. Any lead that you're
right,
letting slip is here. If like
right.
if we're selling shit to a spa or a coffee shop, we're gonna have to
But at least with a
avoid like
coffee shop, but at
um,
least with a coffee shop that we can be personal. If I go up to a business owner, oh, I love your coffee. Like I come here every day compared to, I really don't know much about coffee, but here, let me build you a website. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how I would be going into a medical spa. I don't know much about what you do, but here's what I can do for you. It's just kind of off-putting initially, just for them on their side
yeah, just
because I
focus on
don't know.
financial planners for
Right, and
learn
that's what I'm
about
going to do.
uh
Yeah, because like if like it just helps me
lower
be able to
ROI.
like right, like I have the gift of gab, but I can't gift a gab somebody who puts needles in people's face for a living because I don't know that. You know what I'm saying? Like remember like this is what these people do all day every day. Right? They're not trying to talk about sports necessarily. They're not trying to talk about they're not trying to like they're trying to talk about what they do because that's what they're at. That's what they're collecting and doing. So if I know a little something about what you do, that helps me in sales. It helps me like fill in space to where they don't have time to think because like I said, we're trying to limit the time of them thinking about us and them knowing like okay, they want us. We can't have them question us, right? And they will question like they don't even know what we like. He doesn't even know anything about medical spas. Like, why would I want to work with somebody like that? But these like you said, I will stick to the
That's what I
finance.
was
At
saying.
least I know.
That's what I was saying. Me and
At least
Ken
I
will
know a little
work like
something.
extra
But I'm just saying, like,
types of lead.
and
Focus on
I'm saying, like, in a whole, think about jobs that y'all have worked in the past, and use that. That would give you a lot more leads as well. Like that's why I told Ken, like, if he wants, look at fitness. Like, look at all the gyms that need because Ken has done that. Ken knows about health and wellness. Like he has the gift of gab to be able to get personal with a business owner who is in health and wellness because Ken also is about health and wellness himself. It helps with his personal. So because he can get personal with that business owner, he has a greater chance to close the deal. I don't know. I don't know if Ken does Botox shots. I don't think he does. I don't know. His nose is looking kind of purty, but maybe he do. But I don't think he has the gift. I don't think he has the gift of gab to talk to someone who just works on plastic surgery or does like cucumber lifts. Maybe he knows some stuff about that. I don't know. But I'm just saying, let's focus on like what we have been through personally, like the jobs that we have ran personally. Like Sim, you just got out of a logistics job. So you know a lot about the routes, you know a lot about how hard it can be for that. Like I would, focus on those type of stores because you have the gift of gab to know like, hey, I've done what you are doing currently. And I know like I can build you a better brand. Or I can optimize your website and fit you personally because I know like not only can I put my own little touch on your customized website because I just know like this would help you because yeah, it's going to be customized to their touch, but at the same time they're gonna want consultation from us, and if we know some of their business, that would just help them in the relationship between us and that business.
Fuck legit. Mhm.
You bring up good points.
Feel it.
I just know. Well, I'm thinking of it from the standpoint of like, I've heard of CEOs say don't take a contract with someone that you don't know what they're doing or what they're about. Like that's why like say Epic Games, right? How did they first start expanding, right? They started expanding with like as far as Fortnite, right? They started with celebrities, right? But they started with the most popular celebrities that they already have worked with previously before, like Snoop Dogg, Kevin Hart, Rock, stuff like that. Because they worked with them before, they had that relationship. Or even like as a celebrity, right? They only take brands that they use themselves, like Adidas, Nikes. Like if they wear a lot of Nike stuff, does it make sense for them to take a contract with Adidas? It don't, not really. Especially if they don't like what they are offering. So I'm just thinking like it only makes sense for me to do calls to people that I know of something of what they're doing or how they work.
Yeah. Fully agree. The best foot forward. Bit overzealous and deleting some leaks right now.
You're good. I see you working over there.
That sucks. Ass nigga. Mhm. They're open, allegedly. Called if they.
He's trying to pull up the momentous. What is him?
I was about to pull out, nigga.
$30.
Oh, this was
$30 for a little gay pass, like it. It's so big to it. And then on top of that, paying for parking. $20 for parking. Shit. He's rocking in with his Amazon truck. Oh, I have a delivery.
good.
I feel it. Now they only had 4 games, no matter what. It's toy. Not even a tournament. He's playing.
No, this. Merrill Lynch fucking webs. Filter out. For a fat firm. Morgan Global Wealth. Get them. Fucking takes forever to load.
Do y'all have y'all voicemail set up for y'all's phone? I just realized I don't have a voicemail box. Do y'all have one?
No, I don't know. Opinions call.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna set up a voice. I'm gonna set up a mailbox. I'm also just gonna use my real personal number. Well, not my personal number. I'm just gonna use my real number. Yeah, I'm about to set this up real quick. Hold on.
weak when I look at some of the fucking websites. Shout out my dream. $190. Yes. The highest fucking Black Noix have the most one of the highly reviewed financial planner firms in my big respect. Grim calling. What we do. Pretty big toy. Ah. Mm-hmm. What up, Noix?
So,
back with it.
Sorry, Linda Denblock is not available. Record your message at
You got me. Like that.
Thank you for calling Liang Limited
Like that.
in partnership with Jay and Mike Baxter. Please listen carefully to the call menu. For a receptionist, for all press to repeat this message. Your call is being transferred. Please hold.
elliptic grin with it.
How long y'all be taking lunch out in Cali?
No, I wouldn't take
That's-
lunch.
That's the fifth. That's the
Was
fifth financial
lunchless.
planner I've. That's the fifth planner I've called, and it's gone to like not even like nobody picked up. Like it just gone to voicemail because like it just kept ringing, which means nobody's off.
This shit goes. Reason for this low ass fucking rate.
I'm trying to talk to Ken and Corey from Lean and Quinley. They were on the intake list, but that's fine.
Financial Advisors, the Financial Planning Office of Michael Steeler, and Strategic Financial Alliance. Please do not leave any trading instructions on our voicemail as they cannot be honored. Thank you for calling Ameriprise Financial Services. If you know your party's extension, please enter it at any time.
He's calling Ameriprise.
Press 1.
To skip the Ameriprise.
Number is 949-453-0592.
I'm just going down the list. I'm just trying to get quantity. I'm
I
trying
feel
to
it.
just go down the
Feel
list.
it.
Yeah.
Ameriprise is like some big ass. Had to remove all like the Maryland. Tried to remove them. Probably still so.
God.
Feel it. I'm just trying to get that rate up. If I can get rid of even half of the bullshit, then I'll keep refining my.
Oh yeah, we'll get this thing refined, bro.
Do your thing.
We've only been doing it for what? Not even a full week. Not even a full business day. We started last Tuesday, but let's be honest, we really didn't do much or nothing until like actual Wednesday.
I just had fucking 6 that went straight to voicemail.
Yeah, see.
My shit is tight.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I mean, yeah. This is.
It is what it is. We keep going. We keep rocking.
I didn't take my headset off. I just fucking block it.
Yeah.
I feel it.
It's the easiest way. And then I'll just pace around. So I don't know if I like cut out.
Yeah.
I think I was in the living room for like the whole past like 5 calls. So.
Yeah. That's how it is, bro. It's a numbers game.
It's hot as fuck in my room, bro.
Numbers.
I need to get a fan. It's 80 degrees.
Mm.
Hi, this is Tyler Vasquez with 3R12 Management. I'm sorry.
Websites.
Hi, this is Tyler.
Hey, Tyler, how's it going?
Good. May I ask who this is?
Oh yeah, this is Jeff with Alter Ego Group.
Okay.
I'm so happy that you picked up the phone. I was just calling into regards of your digital footprint. I'm looking at your website here. How's your day been?
Good.
That's good to hear. I was just wondering, do you know that your website is using WordPress?
I believe Wix, right?
Wix, there we go. I knew it was a third-party platform. So I was calling in regards of getting y'all off of Wix and getting y'all a hard-coded, personalized, straight for 3 arch wealth management, optimized website. How does that sound?
I don't know if I fully understand the benefit.
The benefit would be your conversion rate would go up and your SEO would also increase because you're not muddled down with other wealth management plans who are also using, which there are quite a few from what I've been seeing.
Yeah, it's okay. Thank you. I appreciate
All right. If I could I get your information just so I... Oh, that boy Tyler, bro. That nigga sounded like cut.
On your head.
It's all good. It's all good.
Look at
Just
me,
keep it
nigga.
going.
Oh my god.
We just keep it
I
going.
just keep hearing
I got the
background.
I got the back door open. I got the back door open. I'm just outside with it.
Hey.
It's beautiful. Yeah. Got me tight.
He's probably the one who used Wix. I can hear it in his voice. I believe Wix. I'm like, it's the same thing to me. WordPress.
You're going off
Wix,
script. You're going off script, bro.
What do you mean I went off script? What do you
Off-
mean?
Yes. Because that guy had to ask you what the benefit is.
And what did I tell him?
Told him, but I'm just like, look at the voicemail.
I told him it would help us convert.
It leads with benefits. It leads with getting them into the demo of like demoing our. I feel it though. You're doing.
Oh, I wasn't looking at the voicemail response.
I see you're on the lead sheet.
Yeah. Like it was about to go to voicemail, and then he picked up like. So I did the first
because
part, which
the
was
voicemail has
intro.
been given the most.
Yeah, I was looking at the intro, and then I tried to get down where the boss one was. But I also tried to tell him like, hey, we're trying to help your conversion rate, but I guess he didn't like that. Because like, I mean, that's what it is. I mean, you're using Wix. A lot of wealth management are using Wix. That's why you're using the same search engine. You're gonna have the same search engine optimization as them.
Yeah, if I'm seeing Wix,
So-
I'm seeing no differentiation, and I'm seeing no competitive
Right.
advantage in an area
But-
where you want the most vibe right now.
But where I messed up was I gave him too much time to think, and that's what I'm talking, bro. I gave him too much time to think. I should have just kept talking, and what? Once you give somebody time to think, it's easier for them to say no. I learned that shit in fucking basic sales, bro. I shouldn't have did that. It's all good though. We keep it moving.
He's one little Noika.
Yeah, he sounded like Cut. Did he not sound like Cut, or was I the only one?
He's like Oswego Noika.
He's like, this is Tyler. I'm like, no, Xander. He's like, I believe it's Wix. I was like, oh, you're probably the one who set it up for him, huh? Yeah, I don't even talk to you. We're trying to get you fired. That's why he hung up. We're trying to take his job. What's the phone number for this one? I ain't got time. I'm moving on to the next.
That website's ass too. I remember that 3 arch.
Yeah. Yeah, it
That was
was.
me.
I was like, ooh, this is a good one. It's all right. We'll call them back. The fact that he answered and listened a little bit, we just don't want to talk to Tyler. We just don't want to talk to Tyler next time. That's all that is.
Website's okay.
That's all that is, Ken.
Scores.
Oh, the main thing is, I don't even think he was the Noika who makes those types of decisions. Which also threw me off. But I gave him too much time to think. Hey Cheyenne, how's your day going? It's going well. I'm calling. My name is Jeff from Alter Ego Group. I was just wondering, who handles your website building?
We have like a team who does it.
Right, you have a team. Okay. If I could I get your contact information as far as
What are you called for?
okay, there we go. So we at Alter Ego Growth, we are a footprint and branding marketing agency, and we noticed just a couple of things on the website and in y'all market wise that we feel like we would be better consultants at than the current team that you have. Okay, all right, no problem. You too. I think I'm trying to figure out how do I get past Cheyenne. That's who I wanted to get past. I was about to get her contact information because I already did. How do I get past the fucking initial Cheyenne type of people, the cut type of people?
Bullshit them. I took what you took. I mean, maybe it worked for one person. I just got lucky. But I remember when you said that one line, gave me a hella good idea. When you're like, we're like a growth partner when we want to talk to the higher up. They don't really know exactly what we are. And if they do ask, and you can be like, yeah, we help optimize businesses for growth. Blah, 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 blah. You know, just not really getting down to the nitty gritty, but being very vast about it. And like, when you did that, they're like, yeah, okay, give me a second. And then I did that the next call, and they're like, yeah, give me a second. Like, I mean, obviously it's not going to work every time, but
Right.
like, just, I don't know, mixing and matching and like finding things that work for certain people. If they seem skeptical, probably going to say like some growth partner shit or something. But
Right.
Yeah, we just need,
But
if they're
yeah,
trying to
like,
deny
I remember
it
when-
off rip, have a really good.
yeah, I mean, it's tough. Like, they
Vision
deny
for
off rip, like,
I know they're gonna
I'm just
deny
like,
it,
okay,
but
hold
that's
on.
just how you
Like,
gotta. If you close like
I
that,
kinda
and then
have
they're
to,
like,
beat
well,
them to
no.
the point. Yeah, I mean, you kind of have to beat them to the point to be like, I know you get multiple calls about this today. I promise this is different. Just give me 20 more seconds of your time. Sometimes I'm just blank and just like straightforward with them. Like 20 more seconds, give me your email, and I just send it over and choose what you want to do with it. I don't care at that point. It's just exposure. Because they're like, we have that one snotty ass person. They look at our website and they're like, I'm gonna give them a call back right now. Like that's like some sense.
Yeah, they heard our name when you.
Yeah, I mean
Fucking
everything's
hang up.
perfect. It's just fucking gay little number game.
Yeah,
Seconds.
my God.
But no, like
I have
Trent, you
amazing value
you-
proposition.
You,
Pause if you,
you know how to talk
Contact
to these,
information.
You have
or even if you yourself go to Alter Ego Growth.
Who am I talking to?
Somebody's gonna fold. Somebody will.
Lynette? Hey, Lynette. This is Jeff. How's your day going? I'm doing good. I'm with digital aid, specialize in helping business. Um, yes, we would just need whoever handles your digital marketing, as far as like right, your website or Facebook or Instagram. We right. So what our main thing is, we help you grow your following, tell, whatever that may be, and as y'all grow, we grow as well because we are serving y'all. That is our service to y'all. Mm-hmm. Okay, yes, that sounds like someone we would love to talk to. Michelle, okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm. That was tight.
Yes, that sounds good. I definitely appreciate you, Lynn.
One moment.
All right, thank you.
We are sorry, there is no one available to take your call. Please record your message after the tone. Press star to discard the recording, or press any digit to end the recording.
Hey, Michelle, this is Jeff from Alter Ego. You can look us up at alt.com. We are a and I talked to Lynette from the Irvine district, and I know you're at Warren. But she transferred me here because she felt that we would better be connected and talking to each other. We want to help your business grow, and I'm sure at a bunch of different people who help. And but what we differ, custom making and hand building your personal digital marketing. We don't use things like Wix or WordPress muddle you into the system of SEO. No, we would let you stand out, the way that you want to be, the way that you want to. So if you would just give me a contact back, 337-487-1307. Again, that's 337-487-1307. Again, my name is Jeff. You can also email me at alteregogrowth.com. Thank you.
Press 1 to listen to the recording. Press 2 to save the recording. Press 3 to re-record your message. Message saved. Goodbye.
Question is, do I call this lady back to try to get more information on Michelle, or do I let it just linger?
Mm-hmm. What time zone is she?
This is all West Coast.
Call her back. Call her back like at 4.
No, she ain't got nothing better to do right now. I'm gonna let her know that I went to voicemail. And I just need the Torrance location numbers to, so that way I don't call this number again.
Big research.
EP1 Advisors, this is Lynette speaking.
Hey Lynette, this is Jeff again. The call didn't go. I did leave, but I just need one thing. Location number. The yeah, the phone number. Yes.
Okay, so Torrance number, their headquarters main number is 310-543-4559.
310-543-4559. I really appreciate everything that you helped me with today, Lynette. I hope you have a great day. Bye. This is gonna be in the intake form, just because I didn't feel like putting into my own personal notes. So I'm putting some bullshit ass email real quick. But it has the number the Lynette gave me.
Where are you at on the leads?
I mean, I'm just doing it right here, so I didn't, because I couldn't find on the leads. Like, I couldn't find like the number. I couldn't find who I just called on the leads. Where am I?
But who are they?
Is it EP Wealth? Oh yeah, it's EP Wealth. It's EP Wealth. It's EP Wealth. It's EP Wealth. It's EP Wealth.
Okay, I got you. I'll put that in from the.
Yeah, from the intake and then into the leads. Just switch it.
Dial 1 now.
What does it say? A branch off of Cambridge? Is that what we just said? A branch off of Cambridge? Okay. Yes, I see it. Cambridge Investment Research Advisors.
I'm gonna put interested then.
Cambridge, that's a college.
Cambridge University. Mm-hmm.
Yes. That's a fancy ass college.
Day and age.
My bad.
Oh, I'm about to call Ray. Ray's up next.
Back and calling him.
Let's see how Ray been. Call this man Ray Ban.
Okay. It's good to know.
You have the office of Ray Valencia, financial advisor, with securities offered through Prudential Advisors. Please leave a message.
I will leave a message for Ray. Ray, how's it going? This is Jeff from Alter Ego Group. I talked to you last week. I think it was Thursday. You were in your car heading to a meeting. But I was also wanted to just follow up with you about your digital optimization. I wanted to go over that with you and tell you how we can best serve you and show you how a hard-coded, personalized website. And not only that, we'll dig deeper, get your LinkedIn, Facebook, Insta, all that. We'll tell you the numbers, the analytics, all that we'll go over with you. Just give me a call back at 337-487-1307. Hey, like I always say, when you grow, we grow. This is Jeff. Please give me a call back again at 337-487-1307. Thank you. Somebody trying to call me from Crown Wealth. Hold on.
I heard that.
Hello?
Hello, this is Dave from Crown Management. I'm so sorry. I think we missed your call. Call back.
Hey, yes, this is Jeff from Alter Ego Group. I was just really let you know a few things. What we do is we are a digital optimization growth company. So right, and how we help and how we assist is we go over everything that y'all have currently. But I just want to stick to the basics. We help y'all grow y'all digital footprint without using Wix, without using WordPress. We customize and hard code everything on because we are in 2025, and y'all need to stand out because there's a lot of wealth management. So that's what we optimize in is personalizing, making it the way that y'all want it to be made without having a template. We want y'all to stand out. That is our main thing.
Got it.
So who would I need to talk to
Um,
go over the numbers? Because I have numbers, but I don't want to bore you with.
right. So, you Andy, but he's currently not available.
Okay.
For today.
Okay.
You can email with him with kind of information that over to you, or maybe you want.
Yes, there is. You can email me. You ready? Okay, so it's Jeff, Jeff, at alteregogrowth.com. So that's ALTEREGOGROWTH.com.
Got it. Jeff at alteregogrowth.com.
Yes, sir. And if she wants, she can also use that alteregogrowth.com. That is our main domain, and she could look at our portfolios that we have currently on site.
Okay. So I will go with it. See what you would like to do.
All right, and just let her know when she grows, we grow. All right,
Got it.
appreciate you.
I'll that.
All right, thank you. What was your name one more time for me? All right, thank you, David. I appreciate you. Have a good day. Bye. I felt bad because I kind of messed up on that voicemail for Ray, but David was calling me. I had to double back.
Tell him what up.
I had to double back with it.
Highlighting the best part of our fucking script. This is our best, quickest, most concise, accurate, left value proposition part of the script right here. It says voicemail and it says big boss, but really getting through to boss, it goes if you're talking to any. Like I said, voicemail response is gonna be the best. We've done the most voicemails. Find like quick elevator pitch, but like that goes for on the phone with somebody and you want to get through. That's gonna make the sense. Get through to somebody like Obviously, some people like. Same with talking to the big boss, like talking to that guy right there. Like, this is literally all the shit you were telling him, but I'm just highlighting. This is what's
Yeah, I pretty
working the
much got-
best right here.
Yeah, I pretty much got this memorized and able to like switch it up for like different circumstances.
They're definitely the
main
best
thing
terms right here. The best, most like straying too far, ending up.
Yeah. Yeah, because like I said, we don't want to bore them with the numbers. Like the numbers is for the big boss. The numbers is for the big boss. When
Yeah,
they
we need to
ask
hit
us
with straight
questions.
value proposition.
Yes.
Because a lot of
yes.
times stuff is getting meant.
Yeah.
And even
Yeah,
right
I'm trying to
here,
clean.
for customized, hard-coded, non-third-party websites, even that is a little
Yeah, it's a little
weird.
much, right? Like
I want to try to maybe
that's-
change that to
I know
like-
when you say that we don't put it. I know they like when we say that we don't put it on Wix or WordPress. I know they like that because
yeah,
I
like
had
we
a couple.
we
of
could maybe
people
say custom
sound
front end,
interested.
specialize in like yeah. And so instead of specializing in customized, hard-coded, non-third-party website, naturally you'll be telling front end. That means
Yeah.
customized, hard-coded, non-party website.
What in the cutout?
Mouthful and
Oh my god. That's nuts.
would it?
God. Maybe it's me. Shit gonna be fucking tight.
Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I
Who
do.
the fuck is
now.
this?
Let's see. What was her name? I'm gonna put her in the leads form. Her name was Andy. I gave
Okay,
her
that shit is
my
ass.
email, but also said that we could check out the website to see our portfolio. Andy YHK. Look at that.
I was cutting out, but do you see the script sheet though where I highlighted?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
No, I heard
That
that.
is our
part.
that's our best
Shit is
value
funny, it
proposition.
Just takes out a whole sentence. Shit is so annoying. Just don't know why it does that.
She's fucking big toy. It's just my fucking like my whole setup is so scuffed.
No, because it's literally it doesn't do that until like today, I guess. I don't know. Like, I mean, it does that when you're in the fucking van, but in the van,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
The van is no longer.
I know.
Threw my clothes in the trash with it.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Did, bro? The whole day yesterday, I was trying to convince him not to quit, and he was like, "No, no,
bro.
no,
I fixed. Okay.
am
Do you want to
quitting.
know what I was saying? Do you want to know what I was
No.
saying? I was like, what did I say? What did I say?
Prim. No,
I was
Prim, this is what
like,
needs
would be nice to
happen.
have all hands on deck, but only if you know you can, bro. Don't just do it because you wanna.
No, this is what Sim threw at me. He was like, "Krim, you just lost your girl. Well, not lost your girl, but you dumped your girl for this business."
God damn.
He was like,
Okay,
he was
valid.
like, you dumped your girl for this business. He's like, what sacrifices is he making? He's like, I'm staying up later, but we're all doing that. I was like, damn, he kind of shut me up. I was like, you can dump your girl. He's like, that's not. I was like,
You want pussy. You want that pussy.
I was like, he was like,
You
give me
want
one
that
reason.
pussy,
No,
bro.
and this is what he
It's a
said.
big
Give me one
booty.
reason I shouldn't quit. I was like, your girl. He's like, I don't give a fuck about my girl. So like
but
he
you won't
said it
leave
both
her.
ways. He said it
That
both
shit gotta
ways.
be
I was
tight.
like, I
He said, I'm not gonna leave
bro.
her because
Yeah.
because I don't give a fuck and
I was like, you gotta. I was like, all right, bro. That's the only reason I could think of.
It's the big booty Latina. That's all it
That's
is.
That's the
what it
only reason I
is.
could think of, bro. I was like, the only reason I could think of, Sim, is don't quit because of your girl. She'll get mad at.
Oh God, she'll get mad at your ass.
He's like, she mad every day. I was like, true.
He's not wrong. She
Oh,
got me tight.
but yeah.
He said I threw my
Oh,
shit in
whatever.
the trash. I was expecting him to burn his shit, if I'm gonna be honest.
That is in
I
the
was expecting
garbage
him to
with
burn
it,
his
just in
shit.
case he gotta dig it back out.
This girl gets home, babe, what do you think?
Thanks, bro. We had 2 bad ones, 2 good ones. We keep it rocking.
I mean, I'm like, yeah, I'll like talk to them. Like, I've got a couple emails, like, I mean, the same shit. Like, it's not like,
Just need to talk to the big people. That's it, bro. That's it,
yeah,
bro.
but I mean,
That's it. Because I know once we talk to the big people, they'll understand what we're trying to do. Like, because
I feel
these
like
little
most
noids.
businesses too, they have like, oh,
Yeah, and I'm not leaving messages no more for people who I know are secretaries.
yeah, because it's you're
It's a waste of
giving the
my
information to the
time.
wrong
I could just
person.
be,
Yeah,
I could,
like
right,
kind of
and I
like
could already be on to
I'm
the
trying to
next one.
think. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think.
I could already be on to the next one, bro. Like we've been saying, it's a numbers game. We just got to get the numbers up. Just gotta
Yeah.
get the numbers up. That's it. Make as many calls as we possibly can. Hey Lizzie, how's your day going? I'm doing good. I'm Jeff, and I'm with Alter Ego Group. I was just wondering, who builds y'all's websites? Okay, all right. Let me tell you a little bit about what we are. A digital optimization growth company, and we don't just build you a website. We also don't use no third party or WordPress. What we do is we find businesses like yours and we modernize them. We faster, make your mobile faster, and we just make it to where y'all convert than anything that anybody else has to.
I think we're happy with where we're at, but we want to test back in a little while. Maybe we would be open to it down the road.
Okay, and
Happy with where we're at. Happy with where we're at is crazy.
Who would I talk to for something like? Who is your digital marketing leader?
Yes, that would be me.
Okay, all right. And your name is Got you, Izzy. Is there any other contact information like from you, Izzy? Like email?
The best way will be
Okay, Izzy. All right. That's all I really needed. I hope you have. I told you, bro. People like that, they know we're trying to take our job. They're trying to no.
in a month,
She knows.
back.
She knows. She knows. She knows. She knows. She knows.
See, those
She
noises like that will
knows.
answer who are in charge of marketing, their
But
secretary,
here's the thing.
making the website.
But here and here's the thing. She knows she did a bullshit ass job. You could hear it in her voice. That's why she said,
Yeah.
I think it was a third party. Why are you telling me it's a third party marketing team when you are the team?
And she said, I think. It's kind of cute.
I just want to know why we're happy with where we're at. We don't want to improve.
That's exactly why she said we're happy where the way we're at.
What type of business mindset is
She doesn't
that?
want to do more work. She doesn't want to do more work.
If I would have talked to the boss, the one who signs her checks, and been like, yes, I talked to Izzy. Do you know that she's using Wix for your site? And he'll be like, what's Wix? I'm gonna be like, well, it's a third a third-party site? Oh, she did tell me something about Wix. I'm like, yeah, it takes about 20 minutes to set up the website that she set up for y'all. Oh, really? Yeah. She's just skimming money off the top from you, my boy. She's just skimming money off the top from you.
Gotta be like
Just like
that.
that,
With.
just like that other dude, Tyler, the one who sounded like Cut. I guarantee you, he
Mhm.
also runs there. I could just hear it in his voice. He got annoyed when we use Wix. I'm like, okay, same shit, nigga.
But what her bullshit little interest aside, that was
Yeah,
that was like the best pitch yet.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, she wasn't interested, but in my opinion,
yeah. Got you,
you know how middle manage.
Mm-hmm. Think I care about you, Izzy? She said, that will be me. Well then. She's like, faster load times. He's talking about all these numbers. And I just know Wix.
Mhm.
This man will definitely take my shit. Well, that is so funny to me, bro. Let me be. Bug. Talk to boss man D-Lo with it. Hey, boss man, you're paying Izzy how much a year? It's too much. For her to do what? To stop your business from actually growing? Te peca. She must be giving you that good.
Mhm.
Let's say it without saying it, my boy. We are streaming.
Mhm.
Hey, this is Jeff. Can I get your name one more time? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. Oh, hey Shannon, how are you? I'm doing great. I'm with Alter Ego Group, and what we do, we specialize in digital um we specialize in digital growth, and we are here to help your business grow in the digital realm as far as like website, Facebook, stuff like that. Without using any third-party website, we custom make everything for you to your preference. Do you know who builds your websites? They're in charge of that. Is there Okay, is there any possible way that I could get like transferred over to them and we could like bounce ideas off each other? Yeah. Hey, how's it going? This is Jeff at Alter Ego Group. We specialize in digital footprinting. What we do is we optimize your growth for your business on a digital scale. We do more than just build you a third-party website. We custom make everything that we do, faster load times, better CTA, all the things that need to be done for your website to be reach to the customers that y'all want it to be reached to, and then pleasing to their eye as well. If you would, please give me a call back at 337-487-1307. I was told by Shannon that y'all are the people in charge when it comes to y'all's digital marketing, and I just want to bounce things off of y'all and give y'all or we could grow together. That sounds good to me. So if you would just give me a call back. My name is Jeff at Alter Ego Growth. Again, you can reach me at via email at Jeff, Jeff at Alter Ego Growth. or you can reach me back at this number 337-487-1307. Thank you. Yeah, unhighlighted. That shit threw me off. I keep going back to the scripts, like back and forth, to try to find like the main line that I look for, but it's all highlighted. So I'm like, fuck, where is it at? Cool, cool, cool. Cool. I highly doubt those people will call me back since they are part of the team and we're technically are trying to. I should have said we would make your job easier. We're not trying to fucking move in on your turf. That's why I said consulting. This is font. You have a phone number? What is this?
Management reporting of one call heavy. And are working as quickly as possible. Thanks so much for holding me. Tim, how can I help you?
Hey Tim, how's your day going? It's going well. My name is Jeff from Alter Ego Group. What we are here to provide is a digital footprint for your wealth management team. If you do you know who is in Yes, sir, please, and thank you. Yep. All right. Yeah, unavailable. Okay. Nobody wants their job taken. Mm-hmm.
Have a wonderful day.
Hey, Reese, this is Jeff from Alter Ego Group. I was some time to just go over your digital marketing, special customized and hard coding non-third party websites for business, and we just are looking to help make it more and more real customers entering into your site. That helps your conversion, that helps you make money. When you grow, we grow, that type of thing. I can go and dive deeper into all that we are and all that we can do for you. We're not looking to take your job. We're looking to make your job easy. We're looking to help in we're looking to help in website design, all of that. And like I said, when you grow, we grow. So if you would, please, Reese, just give me a call back at 337-487-1307. We understand you're busy. We understand that you have a lot to do throughout the day. Once again, that is Jeff at 337-487-1307. You can also Jeff at alteregogrowth.com. Thank you. Have a good day.
To send your message and hang up, press 9. To send your message and return to the main menu, press 1. To send your message with urgent delivery, press 2. To mark your message as private, press 3. To send your urgent message now, press 9. To send your message and your message has been sent. Thank you. Goodbye.
Yeah, you know I marked that thing as urgent. I need you to call me back. I need you to call me back, Reese. Reese. Reese is Reese. Let's see. Let's see if we This is what I just did.
I click on this fucking website and it literally goes to wix.com. It's a fucking big tool.
We love it. We love to see it. We love to see it. I forgot to mention to help your business stand out from the masses. That's something I'm trying to put in there as well. Because the main thing is, especially in a voicemail, is hit the what we do, why we do it, how we can help, who, what, when, where, why, like all that shit.
Good afternoon, Capital Management. This is Lauren. How can I help you?
Hey Lauren, how's your day going?
Pretty good. How's yours?
It's going well. My name is Jeff, and I was just going over a few things about your We were just wondering, who manages? You do? Okay. So what we do, we specialize in customizing and to your specific company, your firm, and helping out your not just your website, but also, like I said, your digital footprint. And like I said, I noticed a few opportunities where we could help each other out. We're not looking to take your job, we're looking to make your job easier.
Yeah, I think so. Thank you.
All right, have a good one. So funny. It's just so funny that those are the ones who are answering the phones. Catching this on stream. I love it. That's what I love about it. So not only do they see, but
Let me get it all,
businesses like this can see, like, this is what your workers are doing. We're legit, like, they won't even hear out the opportunity. I didn't even get to go over no numbers. I didn't, it's like, not. How do you know you're good? What are your numbers? I'm sure that's what your boss is asking. That's funny to me.
Hi, you have reached John Stokes Financial. If you know the extension of the person you wish to reach, please dial it now. For Daisy Home, press 1, Nicole Fajardo, press 2, Tom Krebs, press 3, or Trissa Lee, press 4. For all other calls, press 0.
The names of the people.
Please hold while I try to connect you. Hi, this is Trisha from John Stokes Financial. How can I help you?
Hey Trisha, my name is Jeff from Alter Ego Group. How's your day going?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing great. I just want to talk to you real quick. We are a growth partner, and what we do is we help with digital footprinting. We don't just do third-party web design. We also
bad.
help with
I know he's talking.
expanding your customer range and portfolio. I was just wondering who helps with your website online presence, because I don't want to bore you with the.
He puts his head.
I'm not sure, but I think we're good.
Yeah, I'm outside. On my laptop.
It was her. All right, we'll just move on to the next one.
Shit is comfy. I can just lock in, bust out like 6 voicemails, I guess. So corny. It's nice. I like this.
But I'm like almost done.
I know. I see that. This is perfect.
The review.
Hey Whitney, this is Jeff. How's your day going?
Or to filter it.
It's going great. I'm with Alter Ego, and we are a growth partner. We help with digital footprinting and expanding your digital presence online. I was just wondering,
2,700
going over your website,
probably
I'm
not
seeing a few things. Who helps with your website
Okay.
/ online
10 to
presence?
40 review one will probably want.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, I'll focus on me.
Tried to get rid of the.
Another company.
Yeah, that was valid.
All right. Well,
650.
I guess I'll
The
catch.
triple digits
Yeah, I
first.
guess I'll catch y'all down the road because we are the number one in. We'll see y'all later. Yep, no
You go with it.
He's so arrogant. I fuck with it. He's so arrogant.
Deal down the road.
She was arrogant.
alteregogrowth.com.
I was giving her.
You should have.
Right. Oh, she heard Alter Ego Group though. So
Alteregogrowth.com.
Shit.
Don't say
this
that.
was. She was arrogant. Oh,
nigga.
we currently got our website being done by another company. Okay, number 10 on the list. We're number 1, bitch.
Exactly how we have to think.
Whoa.
Sim said, whoa, whoa. And look, I'm in. You know how I am when I'm in mode,
Reported
bro.
a better
I'm in go
business
mode
week.
right now.
He said,
I'm in go mode right now.
Whoa. I'm weak as shit.
I'm in go mode right now, my boy.
He said, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Okay, I'm at Bresden. No, Sim. I'm at Bresden Wealth. Kid, you missed it. Me and Sim with Dexter on these dudes. Oh,
Wait,
alright,
wait,
bet,
what
bet,
happened? I'm about to
bet.
go back outside. What happened?
Me and Sim kind of went Dexter on these dudes. Hold on, let me show you my screen. Let me
Okay,
show
okay.
you. Oh, bro. All right, so here's the team. It's really just these 4 people. This is the main team, right? You see their website.
Okay.
It's just shit. It's
Yeah.
cock. Yeah. So we were
Jambalaya.
saying, like, look at their names. This is Bresden. This is Bresden. This is his son.
You're on
He
that
probably just
Bresden shit.
graduated. Yeah, he probably
Don't
just
say when
He just
you
graduated.
graduated?
That's what this is. This is
Okay.
me and Sim's theory. He was obviously at a different firm. He branched off after his son graduated. This is his son's probably like best friend in college as well. He also just graduated, and then this is the person that this guy's banging right here. Clearly, right?
Oh
That's
my
why.
god.
But
my
that's
God.
what we're saying.
Oh my.
So we're saying, look, this is content, bro. This is content, Sim. So anyway, so what we're saying, right? So what we're saying is,
What are you eating?
I don't know
You
what
eating
he's
sushi,
eating.
bro?
So what we're
Is he eating
so what we're-
sushi? Yeah, he's eating sushi.
Probably
You can
is.
see what I'm
Probably
eating. I'm eating the fucking cookies.
Oh, of course
No,
you
I
are.
Like a
can't. It's
degenerate.
too tiny.
So we're just so we're just saying this is probably the goof right here of the thing. And he's like, as he's taking the picture, he's like, bro, I told you not to be stoned while we're taking pictures. Look how high he looks. He looks high. He's like,
Whoa,
bro.
okay, hold on. Let me full screen it. I feel like
He's
yeah, I feel like there's like a red little glow around his eyes.
About these niggas
Yeah,
by
of
name.
Dang, he do look tossed. He do
Of
look tossed like a
course, he's
salad.
tossed. He's tossed and sauced. He's tossed and
Everyone else looks
sauced.
normal, and he's just tossed like a salad.
Yes.
So, like, can I speak with Aaron? Aaron, if you take this deal, I will hook you up with the.
Yeah, he's straight. Yeah, he looks tossed, but I just wanted to give that quick little note.
You gotta put on your
I'm not
Lake
gonna follow
Oswego
my
shit to
man,
talk to Aaron.
okay,
He
okay, all
looks
right, hold on.
tossed.
Hold on. I'm gonna talk to Aaron first. You're right. Hold on.
All right, okay, I want to stay here. Are you gonna call them right now? I wanna
Someone
stay
going
here
back
just
and
now.
calling all our interested pursuit.
Yeah. How long do you want to wait until we call them back? Like the next day?
We call
or-
these niggas every day, but especially every business day.
You said the ones that are interested or not interested?
Ones that are, because like we have shit that says contacted, we have shit that
Where's he
says
not
interest,
answering?
we have shit that says proposal sent.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do those mean? That means somebody something,
So that's what you're looking
which should
for.
be in the
Okay,
notes if they gave us a name.
Thank you for calling
Should be in the
Brendan
notes.
Wealth
If not, like
We
we can call
appreciate your
back because
call
maybe it
and
meant
value
somebody
your time. If we're unable to
hung
answer at
up,
the
or if
moment,
it's just like
please leave a detailed message and we will get back to you as soon as possible. Thank you
Back
for
a
reaching
bit.
out to us, and we look forward to speaking with you soon. Have a wonderful day.
yeah.
Hey, Bresden Wealth. This is Jeff from Alter Ego Group.
Really
We
is
are
just
a
fucking number.
digital
Some of those people.
marketing company that helps expand your digital footprint. And I just wanted to go over a few things with you. I fit for us. I looked at your website and I noticed a couple things in upgrade your website and to enhance it using social media like Facebook. Have those connected straight back to your website. If y'all would just give me a call back. Once again, my name is Jeff. This is the best number to reach me. 787-1307. Again, we help expand your digital footprint. When you grow, we grow at the same time. Thank you, President Wealth. Hope to hear from you soon. Once again, my name is Jeff. You can also reach me back at email Jeff at alteregogrowth.com. Thank you. Have a good day.
Press 1 to listen to the recording. Press 2 to save the recording. Press 3 to message saved. Goodbye.
That's a big door.
Grim, I need you to come for their necks. They say I'm satisfied with where we're at. I need you to say I'm looking at your mobile site. I know you're not satisfied. I just need to hear what they say. I need to hear what they say.
Okay, bet. I will do that next time. I will do that. But you know, the people who are saying that more than likely are the ones who worked on the site.
No,
That is so
I
funny
know
to me.
exactly. I know they're gonna be.
That is so funny to
and
me.
They get salty as. Then they get salty, bro.
That is
Like they'll
so
either just
funny.
The
like,
level of
as soon as
pressure.
you say something that's like accusing or whatever, or like demoralize or not demoralizing, but like
Because all they
I don't know
see
what
is
I'm trying
them.
to say.
All
Like,
they
just
see.
get salt.
All they see is themselves having to pack up their desk because they know they haven't been doing it the past 2-3 years. That's
Here,
it.
you don't have to take my combative approach, but let's not assume that the customer is thinking anything.
Hey, this is
Whatever, we can't see into
I
their
can do
minds. We
it.
see the way they're acting, but
I can do it to a person that we've called before. Like, say somebody that Ken called like last week, like on the contracting side.
you can
But, like,
do
if
it
it's a
to
new-
you can do whatever you want. I'm just saying you don't
I
have
see
to
what you're
do it.
saying.
I was
see what you're
suggesting
saying.
it, but
I
like
see what you're saying.
Ken was saying, it's not
mean,
gonna
that's-
really be good for a sale. I'm just thinking it's gonna be funny. You don't have to do it,
That's-
of course. You can do whatever the fuck you want. You can
That's
call
very
Anointed and
content.
cuss them out if you
No,
want.
no, that's actually good content. Yeah,
that's
because
good
you out, because you out. Who cares? Who cares? I'll just call him back next week.
No, well, not like if you're gonna give them our names and shit, like obviously we have to be smart about this. We don't want someone to like remember that Noiga who fucking left a 1-star review. I was looking at financial planners. Someone left a 1-star review because he's like, this Noiga cold called me. I was pissed.
Okay.
That Noiga just had 1-star review. That shit had me weak.
Hey, how's it going, 8 Oaks Financial? My name is Jeff, calling from Alter Ego Group. If you would, just look us up, alteregogrowth.com. I believe we can help you. I noticed that you have very digital.
Could lead in with the
I looked at
website,
your
with the
site, and I
URL.
noticed a couple things where we could upgrade it, boost your customer retention, all that you need to finalize the deal. That's all I want to do. Because a lot of people aren't going out. A lot of people ain't venturing out how they used to. Everybody's on their phone, right? That's where we can help y'all out. So back.
That's really good. Leading with mobile too.
871307. Again, my name is Jeff. I'm with Alter Ego Group.
Now that voicemail was
Visit our
strong.
website at Alter Ego Growth, ALTEREGOGROWT. And you can also email me at Jeff at. Please reach back to me. I think we can help each other. Thank you.
That was good shit right there. You led perfectly with the value proposition. Got straight to giving them the contact information. Gave the URL really just quickly. Fucking explain.
Okay.
Ah, that
I
was
hate when I
like,
have one of those vest moments
Brian.
where you just hang up on them. That's crazy.
God, you don't get a chance to review that shit.
Yeah.
You have to like press a button, or like you have to like press like buttons to get
Yeah, and they don't tell you like
bullshit.
That's
No,
what
they
I love
don't.
about
It's
the
some
key
old school
pressing.
ass shit. Fucking
I press the main ones. If one don't work, two don't work, or pound don't work.
on God. And we could fix y'all phone system. Call him back. I'm leaving the second voicemail because I noticed that y'all voicemail actually system. That's one
We can
layer of
fix that
unoptimization
too.
right there.
Oh God, I don't even know like if my message sent or not. I'm calling back just in case it didn't.
That shit has him tight.
That shit
Oh,
has
that was a
me
good ass
tight.
voice. Lead
Yeah,
it.
appreciate
Value
it.
proposition. That wording.
Yeah. That shit has me tight.
Ben, leave the script sheet. Good.
God.
Right.
quality assurance, your call is now being recorded.
happening?
The hold music.
Hey, Crystal, this is Jeff from Alter
That
Ego
was me
Group.
weak.
I would love to schedule an appointment
Imagine
with
they could
y'all, but
hear
right
him
now I
during
would love
that.
to go over your digital footprint on your website. I'm checking your
I
website.
feel like they
A
can.
few
It's-
things.
and no,
You
it-
know who
that
in
would have them
charge of
so
that?
weak
And
if
I'm like, wait,
while they're connecting.
yeah, yeah.
They hear him just going to.
I thought about that. I remember, like,
Hips,
they said this call will be
Is
like
that trained? What
recorded,
is?
Jeff Geff, and my last name is
and then
Hannon
it goes to like the whole
Hannon.
music, and I'm like,
Like I said, what we do is, so you can just take a quick note, is we are a
I stopped doing
digital
it after like the
optimization
70th
growth
one.
agency. We specialize in things like custom made website design and also front end automation. I'm gonna just leave it like that, and then yeah. So if you could just get it to someone who handles your website design or your marketing team, we very much would like to partner with them. That's what we do.
Oh, no one's viewing our portfolio.
We're not
I'm
trying
viewing
to
our real.
leech off of them. You know what I'm saying? When y'all grow,
Right.
we grow at the same time. You could also add that as a tag. Yes, you could call me back at 337-487-130. Yes, ALTEREGOGROUP. Yes. Yes, there you go. All right, sounds great. You have a great rest of your day. No problem. Hello, this is my boss. Yeah, I'm doing good. I took some medicine. I rested about like 1 o'clock.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was really just a like
wait,
stomach cramp.
what?
No, because he called in. His
Like,
boss is calling him.
It was really just a head cold. I
Oh,
was stuffy.
No, he's selling in every
throat,
direction.
and I puked. And I think the only reason why I puked is because my head was some ibuprofen. And yeah, I'm feeling better now. I should be in work. Yeah, yeah, I'll be there tomorrow. How was it today?
Today. It's still working, yeah?
Okay, that's good.
We follow regular management because it was.
Yeah, yeah,
But I'm not sure for what. So you will be here tomorrow.
yeah.
Train 8 to.
Okay, where is the training at? At the main building? I don't know where that's at. Can you send me the address?
It is to wheel-lock. You know, the wheel-lock across the wheel.
Yeah, if you can see the address. You know I'm bad with directions.
Across from the
Oh, I know where Firestone's at. Okay,
It's just across.
okay,
Used to be old in our process.
okay. So it's like adjacent. Is it like adjacent, like from Burger King, like over there, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. I should be able to find that. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
She's. Well, I told her to come early.
Okay.
So you want to be here? Okay.
All right.
Thank you so much. I'll talk with them. Thank you so much.
Yep. No problem.
Bye bye.
But gotta do what you gotta do, boys.
His little job.
Emphasis on little. You gotta do what you gotta do, boys. Just trying to make it work on all angles, my boy. Called out so we could really press this shit today. Get this shit rolling. That lady I was talking to, I could tell she was black. Made her ass laugh. I did.
Yo, I'm gonna go get food in like an hour, bro. I came back to like nothing in my fridge. I totally forgot. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah.
I don't feel like going grocery shopping today, so I'm just gonna go get food and then shop tomorrow morning because I woke up late as fuck today. I need to catch up on sleep. God, my shit was cooked.
It was cooked. Still gotta freaking
Just drinking every day.
I gotta go pay rent. Must be nice. Getting drunk.
That shit had me loosey goosey.
I was getting drunk with depression over here.
I wake up early.
I wake up
Update
late.
my brain with what you guys have done.
Offload my brain because I'm depressed.
So fucking dramatic. Weak.
Leon, nice.
The fuck? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Back at it. Hey, we just wanted to see if you're gonna be at work tomorrow, bro. They always on my ass, bro.
Mm-hmm. Long, Nika.
I am at work. I'm at work right now. That's why I should have. I'm clocked in right now. At my real job. I can't wait to walk in the office and be like, yeah, I'm quitting effective. No 2 weeks. I'm sorry. But I got a business I'm trying to help grow right now. My worker cooks spaghetti really good. I'm glad she actually did some shit.
Wait.
I'm not doing this one. This New Wealth looks like they're legit. Wealth
Mhm.
Advisors Club. Yeah, this one's legit. Yeah. I'm gonna, go to this. They got 4 different locations, all in like prime locations: Hawaii, Seattle, Irvine, Florida. Like, yeah.
Clapped on. Not getting to the big boss right there.
No. Okay, this is a good one right here. What are they calling financial planning and wealth? Wealth BNG Wealth Advisors. Your family friend. Oh yeah, when you hear that, yeah. Yeah, when you're big time, you're not trying to be a family friend. You don't use that as a tagline no more.
ENG Wealth Advisory, how can I help you?
Hi, yes, who do I have the pleasure of speaking with today? Hey, Chloe, this is Jeff from Alter Ego Group. We specialize in digital footprinting and digital marketing. Looking at your website here, I just see a few concerns. Who handles your website slash online presence? Okay, I understand that. You have a good day, okay? Yep. Bye. I thought about doing it right there, Sim, and being like, "Oh, so y'all are fine where y'all are at."
Yeah, I'm glad I was about to.
I thought about it. I thought
God,
about
I
it. I
wanted
thought about
to.
it. But then
God, I wanted to.
I looked at their pictures. I knew who I was talking to. Ah, yeah.
Type shit.
I put a face to the name now.
Type
Mhm.
shit.
That is it. That is it. This website is dookie. Holy crap, this website is bad. What
Yeah,
is
all of them
this?
are bad.
lawealthmanagement.com. They got a good domain name. Why is
Mhm.
Why is their
Just
website so
laughs.
shite? No,
That shit
okay.
is weak.
This is one of the worst ones that I've seen. No. Okay. All right, let me see. Let's connect. Yes. Let's.
Hi, you've reached Lori Allen with LA Wealth Management. I can't come to the phone, but please leave a message and I will return your call as soon as possible. Please do not leave any trading messages on voicemail as they will not be followed. Thank you.
Hey, how's it going, LA Management? My name is Jeff with Alter Ego Group, and I was just looking at your website. I noticed a couple of concerning things. So what we do is we are a website optimization agency. We don't just build you a third-party website off of a Wix or WordPress. We custom to specific to fit your specific needs and address your specific problems that you may be having. We don't want you to be at the bottom Google, we want you to be at the top. When your name, they will find you thanks to what we have done for you. We aren't trying to take over anyone's job. We help you. So if you would please give me a call back at 71307 and we can get this thing going and I can portfolio number, our conversion rate,
Is my
CTA, whatever you
canyon.
need to know to better help serve your customers. That is what we do. We help serve you so you can serve them. So please give me a call 487-1307. Thank you. Have a good day. Yeah, they need our help. They need our help bad. Oh, they need our help bad. Off that. I'm just waiting for my phone to go off the ringer with it. Not because
Tell by looking at their website that they need our help bad, and they're
yeah, they need our help bad. So
like matter of fact, we're already starting. So by the time you call us back, we should be about done.
I'm bad.
The level
our
of
help
going
bad.
you need
They
our
need
help
our
so
help
bad that
bad.
we're already starting on you.
I think I might leave another voicemail. Matter of fact, I showed my website designer. No, that's what I'm gonna do. No, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do.
Hold on,
Separate
hold on.
ourselves. We gotta separate ourselves. On God.
On our homepage, if you go to our homepage right now, there's an image.
What am I looking at? Yeah. Yeah, no.
I don't see an image.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Our homepage.
This is the homepage right here.
Said our homepage. Our homepage.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Yeah. Yeah. Easy word. Easy word. Don't you want wealth crafted with precision? Don't you want that? Don't you want this
Look at
to
this
be
design.
Don't you want that to be you?
Bullshit.
Don't you want to have a floating
Portal.
header?
They've got their so.
Don't you want to have a floating banner with it? Scale smarter, operate smoother, convert more. Come on. What more needs to be said? No, I'm calling them back, son. I'm letting them know. That first voicemail, they're gonna be like, okay, that I'm kind of interested. When they hear that second, they're gonna be like,
You can start telling people, look at our homepage and our portal. Oh, he's on the thing.
I can't come to the phone, but please leave a message and I'll return the call as soon as possible. Please do
No, not a Portland visitor on my site. I'm weak.
Thank you.
hey, this is Jeff again with Alter Ego Group. Once again, you can reach me at. Just got done talking website designer. I showed him y'all's website, and he was like, I'm already gonna build them one. He's gonna frame it out for y'all because he sees the major problems and issues at hand. Once again, please give me a call back at 337-487-4307. My website design, building out the frame, customizing it for y'all. We just need you.
He's on there fucking
And
head
we want to know
dubs.
more about
Does me
y'all.
weak.
Because when we know more about y'all, we can better build your website. So please just give us a call back. We're already ahead of
That's
schedule.
fucking dope. You're
Once
already
again,
ahead of schedule.
487-1307. You can also email me, jeff@alteregogrowth.com. And you can also check out our website at altergrowth.com. Thank you. Y'all have a great day.
Out of back with it.
How do I have a little Portland user in my analytics?
Already? I've only made like 4 calls. I mean, I'm having like decent conversations, but I don't know. I can bullshit a little bit more.
This is definitely the best time to call people, boy.
I got like 3 emails right now, so I mean,
This is
that's
definitely the
really all
best
I
time to
need.
call people. Yeah, bro.
I'm just outside enjoying the sun with it.
Yeah,
It
bro.
makes me talk better.
This is definitely like, this is the key.
I go in the
You do it
garage with it.
often. Oh god. Nope. I just realized what that meant. Okay.
Wait, what?
He said he's gonna go to the garage with Sim. Check your chat,
I don't get
Sim.
it.
He's like, that's what I got you for. That's why I made you mod.
Oh, I don't have anything, man.
You're so dumb.
Yes, you do.
Oh
Will
shit.
7 AIX7 token presale in
Yeah,
soon?
yeah. You
Is
see
it written
that?
everywhere that 7 AIX7 is a very serious
I already
project
removed
and will
that
start
earlier. That shit-
I know. I'm doing it again. I'm doing
There's
it
another one.
again. It's a weed. I just removed twice. I just moved.
I'm not even a mod. That's so
Don't see
cool.
shit.
He just
I'm
made
not
me a
even a
mod
mod,
like an hour
apparently.
ago.
Apparently I'm not a mod.
Listen to him. I'm not
That's
even a
Oh,
mod.
see.
That's so tough.
He just made me one an hour ago.
I posted my chat and I can't even see it. I have to refresh.
I deleted it. I deleted it. So you can't.
Oh, now I see.
I don't
Cat.
see.
Yeah, I thought it said I don't see,
I already
and then I didn't
deleted
even
it.
see
I
that.
don't see. I don't deliver. That's so fucking toy.
Alright,
Posted
I
a chat.
deleted
We need to
it.
post something in a phone call just to.
That is toy. We need to be hitting those hearts.
Hitting these hearts, nigga. I'm hitting these faces.
You're
I'm hitting
right.
these
You're right.
concern
You're right.
faces.
You're right. You're right.
I'm hitting concern faces until we get a sale. On
That's no, oh God, and that's 100. That's 100. Oh God.
the...
Concerned till I get a client. Bigly.
Concerned
Shut
till I
up.
get a.
You said bigly. Shut up.
Oh, the level of
We're not doing
consternation.
that.
So
Level of
toy.
bigly. No,
So
no.
toy.
You know, voicemail
Level.
response, and we know Big Boss like the back of our hand. No, I'm changing it from voicemail. Changing him to great lead. Great lead 2.
Oh, bigly. Oh, God. Yeah, I handled that. Well, you're doing a shit job. I just want to let you know that. all I'm gonna hear is
And
doo, doo, doo.
We're gonna get reported.
We're gonna get reported. I'm weak. What is they're gonna narc on us. Boss, I just had Alter Ego Group call me and they said that our website is shit. He's gonna be like, well, yeah, it is. I only hired you for one thing. Oh, what? What is that?
Number.
Sheesh.
At the balls.
They don't even have a phone number on their contact information. I mean, we don't either, so I can't really say shit. All right. It's a financial partner. They have no excuse. Let's see. Elevate financial partners. Okay. I'm typing it into Google.
Mm-hmm. Work? It works. The website works and there's a Google link. They have 19 reviews.
Yeah. No. Yeah, I just couldn't find their phone number.
That
was the main thing I was looking for.
there's a phone number.
I just found it on Google.
We are sorry. An application error has occurred. Goodbye.
They have a LinkedIn.
Back pocket.
Okay.
Back pocket is tough.
What are you looking at?
Just a little section called back pocket rebuttal.
Back pocket remodel.
Yeah.
Oh, you seen it? You
Yeah.
seen it?
I seen the whole time, but it's just funny. Back pocket rebuttals because they don't see that shit.
Oh
In your back
God.
pocket.
Oh,
You just pull that
oh
shit
God, get
out.
out of shit.
How much shit do
Oh,
you have
God.
back there? What is it?
I already knew Ken had made that. I already knew Ken made that shit.
Exactly how much junk is in your trunk?
Because well, think about it. Listen. There's 3 of these on here, my nigga, that these niggas say every time. 3 of these on here that these niggas say every time. And there's like, 3 or 4 more that like are gonna be those one-offs. So memorizing like a good little, not memorizing obviously script for script, but like a good layout of like consistently how to get around that. Oh God, because that's what I realized. Every situation I came across, boom, I made a back pocket rebuttal for, or asked Chat GPT. I put in like, how do I rebuttal this, and the list grew to
Really need that.
what it is now.
Our great lead
So it's
1
good.
and our great lead 2 really need to be like great lead. The one that used to be called Big Boss is obviously more boss, and the great lead 1 was more trying to like get through to buddy to Big Boss. So it's most of the people. They're gonna have a stupid. Like, okay, well, spend money, make money, hang up the phone. Fuck, like they don't wanna fucking buy this shit. But like the bar down, it's just really about like those are the people that great lead 1, great lead 2, vibe of who you're talking to. And then it's the numbers game from some bullshit. A bunch of receptionists that just aren't down no matter what. They're just told to never be. Good to have the receptionist is not gonna ever fuck unless the value proposition and sing like it bypasses. Which that just depends on the person. Yet both these great lead 1 and great lead 2 pretty fucking good. Nothing's gonna be bulletproof though.
Bro. So toy. So toy. So toy. So toy.
Toy.
Oh, what is this website? Why am I looking at a plant? For a wealth management firm.
Pretty good.
No, it's not. So,
Money grows on trees.
welcome to our family. Let's post a picture of nobody in our office. God, dog, bro.
Welcome to our family with 2 empty
Well,
chairs.
Irvine looking ass off.
Come on, bro.
That's
Let's
That looks
post a
that looks
picture
like the
with
inside of
nobody.
Attic and Well. This website's pretty good. Why you hate?
Stop, so.
Dude.
Stop.
Nah, that shit's bunzitis.
That was
That shit's got that bunzitis degree.
That was Buns Ahoy.
Oh God, that was
Oh, my
Buns
goodness.
Ahoy, Sam. The chewy kind.
This website. That
Shit is
font
old,
for
nigga.
contact that they have.
I'm already calling them Sim. I'm off
Yeah,
that.
and I
You
love
can
how I can
feel free
see
to
like
call
the
them.
people that like run it too. Like, I love how I can see that and like know who they
Oh,
are.
I've heard
And
the same like hold ringtone like 5 times.
I can put a face to a name with it. Alright, who's next on my shit?
Hey Asia, how are you doing today?
Out of their way. Buy it. ME
I'm doing
custom.
great. My name is Jeff, and I'm with Alter Ego Group.
Somebody already
We
sold them for
specialize in digital footprinting for businesses just like yours. We help customize businesses to get them off of that third-party platform site like Wix, WordPress, stuff like that. I don't want to really bore you with
Look at
the.
him
Do
spamming.
you know who is in charge of your website slash online presence?
So it's been
Oh, yes. I do most of editing on WordPress for our website.
Okay, awesome. I just want to go over and we're trying to make it easier. We want to specialize because I see your site and it's a decent site, but we want to customize it specifically for
it's a
your
decent site,
site's
but
needs
we
because
can tell that
notice
you
that
do
you're a
wealth management.
type of business, so we want to make that just
The
like
web
what people
design.
or people expect it to look, right? Without giving you just a bunch of templates thrown in at you and you sort. No, we want to talk to you, conversate with you, and get that website and all your LinkedIn, Instagram, all that all in one. Um, is there any way that we can go forward in this process?
We didn't even look at their.
All right, no problem. And if you need any type of back end like that, we also do those, and we also offer consultation. So if there's any other further things that services that y'all might need that I see they do need, just please give me a call back at this number 7-487-1307. No problem. Have a good one. No. No, she was mad.
I mean,
She said she handled it on WordPress.
she said I handled it on WordPress.
Yes, that's what she said.
Oh.
And then at the end, she said she has a team. I'm looking at this website. I tried to be nice. I was kind of nice right there. I was like, oh, okay. I'm seeing a couple things. Like, I wasn't trying to like say your site is shit, boy. But like,
There's completely different links in the menu on mobile that don't. If you look at it on mobile, there's like a whole nother section of a link. Like you're satisfied, but you're not mobile optimized. So you're satisfied with 40% of your potential. You're not even 50% because 60% of your traffic is mobile. So you're claiming to be satisfied with 40% of your.
Name was Asia. Yeah, I kind of stumped her when I called her out on the Wix and WordPress because she was like, "Oh, yeah, I do use WordPress. I know you did. I know you did. All of y'all do.
Little low
All y'all do. They got
resolution. No. Integrity.
when I meet somebody who's acting arrogant, she didn't act arrogant. I will definitely call them out. Like, okay. It's just about getting that right person. Because, like, I feel like if we call her back at a different time, like, say a week from now, right? When she, like, thought about this, like, wow, like, he really, or even, like, 2 days from now, I call her back. Hey, okay, yeah, I did give some thought about what you said, and we would like to make it more customized for what we do. On God, because it's not customized. You have a picture of a plant. What does that have to do with wealth management? Let me know. Explain that to me. It's just so funny that these are the people who are answering the phone first.
Understand, this is not what they do. They do not do web design. They do not optimize for conversion. They don't know all the nerdy shit we know. Looking at
It's
every.
fucked integrity.
Let me look at their shit on mobile right now. Their header image, low resolution. I can tell you that much.
Yeah.
They're not optimized for mobile. Weak.
Yeah. They need our help.
He said it solemnly.
They do. I should have told her, man, I need to realize, like, in those moments, to tell them, like, to tell those who do handle those websites to go look at ours. That's what I need to do. Well, when you have a free time or a free moment of time, just go to alteregogrowth.com. That is the website that we've hand designed and built. And you'll just notice the difference. That's it. Just leave it like that. Because since you do this, this is what you do. You'll notice the difference. If this is what you do, since that's what you said that you do.
Allegedly, this. Mhm. Mhm. Hey. Mm. Mhm.
Type shit, type beat, type shit, type beat.
You might know his wall.
Hello? 16? Okay. Alright. I'll see you tomorrow at work. Yep, no problem. Training is not tomorrow, it's on the 16th. It don't matter, I still gotta go to that gay ass shit.
Mhm.
I'm gonna be sitting there, only thing I'm gonna be thinking is what I should be doing. It's making calls, getting clients. Instead, y'all are teaching me about something
Or
I
then
already do
gay.
on a daily basis. Damn, I'm dumb. I called their fax machine. I wonder how many times Kenyon's done that.
You sell a 10K right now, you don't have to go back first.
So like 10K, I better be seeing 3K.
You're seeing 5K.
Ooh. Hey, who do I have the pleasure of speaking with today? Hey Nicole, how are you?
Got me
How's
fucked
your
up
day?
talking about 3K. You're seeing 5K.
I'm doing good. My name is Jeff. I'm with a digital optimization agency. We're not looking to take any jobs or what we do is okay, Nicole. Well, you can have fun with that website that doesn't even have a YouTube. Pour up to Nicole. What up to Nicole? I could tell already that she was the one. She did good hanging up. She did good hanging up on me. Integrity Wealth Management. Integrity? And that's who you have answering the phones? Ah, okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay. On to the next one. I appreciate the call. I'm gonna stop. Oh, she was a Karen. She was a Karen. Robots in the sky.
I'm gonna use the bathroom, then I'm gonna finish eating my lunch. Back with it.
cool with this, right? Right.
You chilling, Kayla? You chilling? Are they here today?
Intruding.
You here they're here today? You're good. I'm about to finish this hot and spicy, you know.
I did.
I'm about to. For moments like these. When I get on a phone call with a girl named Nicole and she let me ramble on about what the business is about, and she was like, I'm sorry. We don't need y'all. I'm like, okay, then you can deal with that. Beep, beep, beep. That's what I told her. That's what I told her.
Like that.
Because it's content. It's content. We're streaming, so we're recording. We're doing what you said and recording everything.
Oh yeah, I still say that. Like go.
And it's content.
Mocking the fuck out of them is crazy. But I think that's hilarious. Y'all gonna clip it? Can you clip it?
Yeah, no, Sim. So what Sim's gonna do after we're done with this, he's gonna go back and clip like integral moments, and then when we post things on our Facebook, he's gonna post stuff from our YouTube to our Facebook. It's not gonna be like it's not gonna be those clips, like the funny clips he's gonna post like intellect on our Facebook. Okay, he's gonna post the intellect all the funny clips to ourselves, and we'll probably release those at a later date when we're actually making money.
I'll say I'm like, I need.
About like, because everybody knows how cold calling is, so it's not like anything I said was out of the pocket. Like, it's what we all feel like cold calling is.
I feel like that's what makes it.
That's what I'm saying. It's relatable. Like, I know how many salesmen would definitely feel that clip of that girl saying like, oh, I'm sorry, I know you talked for 2.5 minutes about your business, but we don't need you. Like, come on, girl. I know that clip would be like, yeah. Other salesmen would be like, yeah. Relatable. Okay, for how long? Oh, okay. Alright. Sounds good. When
my friends sleep at my place, best believe I'm cashing in all them IOU.
Got to.
Cashing in all those IOU.
Got to.
Right.
But all right. I appreciate you doing that. Well, yeah, when you get the money there, it's gonna come out the check. Don't have to do nothing. Just don't lose it.
I mean,
that shit is super important.
yeah, going from point A to point B.
Yeah. Bring it back. If you see Roger's truck there, because he knows what you look like. So if you see Roger's truck there at his office, at his office, just go drop it off to him and be like, huh? No, across the street next to Dollar General. That's where his office is at. Okay, just bring me back the check and I'll put it in the Dropbox. Yeah. Appreciate you. She's going to get the money order from my landlord, so I don't have to go do it. Hella clutch. That would have took me like 30 minutes away from the phones.
Have you done?
30 to 40.
You editing the little tab?
Am I?
I'm asking.
No. I'm looking at this website called Illuminate right now. And
Once
finishing
you're
the hot
done,
and spicy.
You do New Wealth Advisors Club or what?
Did I do Wealth Advisors Club already? It sounds familiar.
Couple above where you're at. Trying to figure out which ones.
Oh, this is the one that I didn't want to do, right? Yeah, that's the one I didn't want to do, Sim. You want me to do them? I can.
I'm just asking what.
I just thought they were kind of
I just want to make sure you
they were pretty
other
toy.
ones.
You're asking what you're like cutting out is why I'm not hearing.
I just want to know if you updated whichever ones you.
Oh no, but just know that I've gone from where I'm at right there, Illuminate, all the way up to AK Financial Group. So from on the lead ID from 163 all the way to where I'm at now, 192. And I can update the ones that to me seem like, because nobody should be like, there's only one person that I took off and I actually put like they hung up on because she was really rude. And that was the last person I just talked to. Everyone else, even though they told me like we're good,
I should have put contacted.
I'm not gonna be like, oh,
for everything.
I'm not taking them off the list or something like that. But I know who I contacted. I mean, you could put contacted for everything, but I know who I contacted and I know who I left voicemails for. So I can do that.
Yeah, just so we could know which ones.
But I'm trying to get the numbers up.
Yeah, that's why I said I could change it for you. I could change it.
I really
Back
think
to
the
the
ones that we really need to know are the people who are rude as fuck. Yeah.
Well, we want to
but-
change them from new. We
Yeah,
don't
that
want them
works.
all to just say new.
Yeah. You could change them to contacted, because most of them have been contacted. And then like the ones that are like the warm leads are the ones that made it to the intake list. Everyone else is either a voicemail or they didn't pick up, right?
Well, the warm leads, you need to change it to say tags there. However,
Hey, look, I'm a salesman. I don't do all that. I don't do all the analytical stuff.
it's not analysis.
learn.
It's just a button to
I'm trying to get
click. It's just a button to click just
Right
to
now.
cap.
Yeah, I know. You want to organize. But if I'm in a groove, my boy, I'm going down the list with it.
Yeah, but all you have to do is literally just click contacted or click it.
How many seconds I waste? I'm about optimizing my time. That's what we do.
Like these little dick ass gym noises, bro. God damn.
It's not gonna be optimized if later we don't know exactly what happened or what the deal is, or we gotta go cycle through some other sheet.
You have the right to vent. I mean, I know what happened. It's
We
only
just need to
two of
we
us
just
here,
need to
two
mark
other
the ones
people
we
that I
do
have to
with the
tell.
whatever.
Yeah, you said you were going to do that for me. I said I was going to go back and do it, but you said you was going to do it for me. So I was
Yeah, I
like,
just
okay.
marked all those ones. Optimize them.
God, good shit. My goal is to try to reach the 220. That's what I'm trying to do before it hits, what, 7 o'clock
On this big tool.
on the lead ID. Yeah. That was my goal from the jump. I was like, okay, I'm going to start here. I'm going to just go straight down the list, try to get to 220 with it.
Don't dare.
I'm still stuck on how butthurt people get when you tell them, like, I noticed that you do WordPress. Do I stop saying that? Because even if I say third-party platform, it's the same thing.
Maybe we can just give them a subtle hint and say it looks like everyone else's. We have a better way of optimizing that to make you stand out.
That's
Instead
true.
of being upfront and saying WordPress or Wix. Because I've had the same responses. It's not like I haven't thought about that either.
Yeah.
But I think like maybe just like really peeling back the band-aid hella soft with that. Is like half the time, bro, like we season is that actually did the WordPress or Wix shit, or they have their own quote unquote team. So annoying. And I'm just like,
It's just so funny that those are the ones who
I'm
are
over
answering
here
the
trying
phones.
to bullshit. Yeah, I don't get it. But so I'll try to bullshit, talk about like how I'm a growth, blah blah blah. Because as soon as I start talking about website design, they're just like they already turned their brain off. It seems like I don't know. So I'm figuring that out too.
We're starting to read them.
And it does.
Yeah, cream making me hungry with it.
My bad.
Pretty good.
Just hoping that the few had about 6-7 good calls. I'm just hoping that out of that, half of them at least reach back, give me a call back. Shoot me an email like, hey, send over your portfolio. Hey, Sim, question. So most businesses, especially businesses like we've been called, they go over their budget like quarterly. What quarterly would we be? Is quarter 3, right? Because they do that shit. Because I'm talking about when they have extra money to spend is what I'm trying to look at. Trying to get ahead of the skis type shit. While still making the calls, of course. Just something to be thinking
We're trying
about,
to deal
right?
with the business.
Like when do they look at their revenue sheet, right? To understand like
Hopefully we
how
can
much money we have to spend on what. Like that might be a little too in depth, and if it is, then that's fine. I just was thinking about that in my head.
big company. Financial. Hopefully we get.
All right, nice little break. Nice little 15-minute. Back at it.
This is Jessica.
Hey, Jessica, how's your day going?
Hi, how about you?
It's going pretty great. You know, just had me some McDonald's. My name is Jeff, and I'm with Alter Ego Group, and we are a up and coming web. Who handles your digital footprint for your website / online presence?
That would be our corporate office.
The big
Okay.
group.
Is there any way to corporate office by any chance? Like a corporate number? North. Okay. Okay.
And then see if I don't have a direct line to that.
Right. Mhm. I mean, yeah, I definitely know who Northwestern is. It's a pretty big company. Jessica, you know what? You've been such a great help today. I hope you have a great day.
Mhm.
Yeah, you as well. Bye. Jesus Christ, they're a branch of Northwestern? Holy crap, holies. This is a really big fish.
Simplistic fit.
Yeah, their main base is in Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Northwestern.
Yeah, that's something
Oh,
that
I
you go
golf with the
like.
chairman. Got that one.
Okay.
He comes to Pelican Hill.
Oh.
Yeah, no, he golfs after me. He waits for me.
All right, let's see here. Northwestern Mutual. Holy crap, bro. This isn't a really big insurance company. Like their competitor is like people like Nationwide, State Farm, like Progressive. Well, I'll help you stand apart from all of those. Geico. No, we'll
Bro,
run all.
What is Sun Group WP? Really?
Hold on, let me see.
Thank you for calling Northwestern Mutual. Your
Calling
call may be
Northwestern
recorded for
Mutual.
quality purposes or to verify
Yes,
transaction
that's what I was saying.
information.
This nigga's calling Allstate.
No, that's what I need.
The Allstate corporate number.
Please hold
Let me
while I
type.
connect this call with the service representative.
Okay, service representative. I don't need a service representative. That's a little of a little. That's a little noik of a little noik of a little. I need
In
to
their
know my
website?
party's extension.
Western, they don't fucking million.
Yeah, but I called the branch Luminate, but they're a wealth management and insurance services. So their main corporate is
Northwestern Mutual
Northwestern
Private
Mutual.
Client Group.
This seems a little shady. If we were to do some Dexter stuff, I'm sure this is like maybe not a shell company, but it's definitely
If we were to
Let's not do any Dexter stuff because they're clearly not interested.
I'm not. I already got them closed out. I already closed them out. I'm just saying, Luminate. That name alone.
I need you to Dexter on Sun Group WP.
I'm just saying, Luminate.
Big D shit.
On
What
Sun
does
Group
Luminate have to do
WP.
with Northwestern Mutual?
I need them
Luminate sounds
Dexter.
like Illuminati. That's Illuminati.
To uncover a deeper secret.
God, they're covering up a deeper secret. It's an insurance company too. I already know. I already know how them insurance companies are.
Sun Group WP has me
Anyways.
tight. I have to put this on stream with it.
I'm on fourth.
Sun Group WP has me weak.
Oh, bro.
Ken is
I'm
big
off.
Dexter.
I'm off that. Shut up. I'm off that, bro. I'm off that.
Has me weak, bro.
Facts.
Just to look.
You're gonna be back on that in a sec.
Websites. Fuck. This shit got me tight.
Hey Chris, how's it going? This is Jeff here. I'm just calling from Alter Ego Group. We are a growth partner that helps with your digital. We get you off that Wix, third-party platforms that don't really customize to fit your
Get you off that
specific
Wix
company
dick.
need.
Get you-
Right. We go by who. Oh my goodness, y'all got me messed up, bro. Y'all got. Bro, sis, shut up. Y'all got me messed up. Did I just hear you snicker, kid? I'm like, no. He's on that Wix dick.
No, that's my bad. Yeah, because as soon as he said, we're gonna get you off that Wix, I was like,
I'm going back. I'm
Look
going
at
back
Emerald
in.
Wealth
Fellas.
Management.
I respawn.
and then
I'm calling Jennifer this time.
Get you off that Wix dick.
Shut up, Sam. Don't say shit.
I lost it. I thought you were gonna say something great. Like I thought you were gonna say like get you off that wig shit. Like I thought you were gonna say that.
That's so
Crap. I was like
funny, bro.
preemptively laughing.
Alright, bet.
Get you off that Wix dick.
Hey Jennifer, how's it going? How is it going? This is Jeff. Jeff from Alter Ego Group. We are a digital footprinting site. We work on web design. We help optimize it. And we do a bunch of things that I would like to go into the numbers with, but I just need to know who runs your website and design.
This is not something that I'm prepared to chat about right now, and it's not something that we have a service that we would utilize a service for. It's all done in-house. So
Okay.
I don't think it's a call, but it's not something that
Okay. Yeah, no problem, Jennifer. I hope you have a great day. Bye.
She sound like a
Is that in-house on your head though?
Bye. No, I called a Karen. I hate when that happens. He's on that Wix dick.
That shit had
Pretty
up,
weak.
man.
low
Pretty
with
weak.
it.
The weakness.
On the fuck
That shit
up,
had me on the
son.
flow with it.
What the fuck up, nigga? Let me hear you make 2 calls, nigga. How about that?
I got you. You ready?
I'm not talking to you. He knows what he
Oh
knows.
yeah. I'm good. Okay. That's what I was like. I was so willing. I was like, I bet.
Look at this website, Crib. It has me weak.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Sim's typing the numbers and his knees start trembling. It's okay. That's what we're here for.
How does it help you?
Hi, how's it going? Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with today?
This is Elise. How can I help you today?
Hey, Ely, this is Jeff.
She's already tight.
I'm with Alter Ego Group, and what we do is I'm on your site. I've noticed a couple. Do you know who manages your website?
Sure, let me go see the phone that can help you with it.
Bro, she was so like.
Yeah. Fed up. Back on my
Hey Emma, this is Jeff with Alter Ego Group. You can find us at alteregogrowth.com. What we are a web studio that helps optimize and grow your business. Y'all grow. So it's not like we're doing anything abrasive. We want to customize for you, hard code it, to really just differentiate yourself from other businesses, which right now this is a field that we're trying to break into. Y'all would be the first to come to us, and we just want to have a portfolio that y'all can look at. Once again, that's at alteregogrowth.com. But we're really trying to break into help y'all differentiate from other wealth managers. So if you would just give me a call back at 337-4877. Again, my name is Jeff, and I will look forward to hearing back from you.
Hey, Emma, this is Jeff with Alter Ego Group. You can find us at alteregogrowth.com. We'll be
To save this recording,
Yeah.
press 1. Saved. Thank you for calling. Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. What you about to show me? Did you send it to me in Discord, the website I should call? Is that what I'm looking at right here? No, this is... Hold on. No. What did you send me? What is this? Page training. Hold on. Using this one. Okay, but
Back requesting information on penny stocks that had huge upside potential with very little downside risk. Does that ring a bell? Okay, great. Well, reason for the call today, John, is something just came across my desk, John. It is perhaps the best thing I've seen in the last 6 months. If you have 60 seconds, I'd like to share the idea with you. Got a minute? Name of the company, Aerotime International. It is a cutting-edge, high-tech firm out of the Midwest, awaiting imminent patent approval on the next generation of radar detectors that have both huge military and civilian applications. Now, right now, John, the stock trades over the counter at 10 cents a share. And by the way, John, our analysts indicate it could go a heck of a lot higher than that. Your profit on a mere $6,000 investment would be upwards of $60,000. Exactly, you could pay off your mortgage. John, one thing I can promise you, even in this market, is that I never ask my clients to judge me on my winners. I ask them to judge me on my losers because I have so few. And in the case of Aerotime, based on every...
We don't need that right now.
We are looking at
Alright,
a
bro.
grand
Yeah.
slam home run.
I need Crim selling, bro.
hold on, I'm looking at the clip you sent me.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
Confirmation. Sound good, John? Great. Hey, John, thank you for your vote of confidence.
I was just like watching in awe. That's how I was watching. That's how me and Kenyon were watching Crim that first day.
Y'all are stupid, bro.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, the Wolf of Wall Street shit.
Requesting information on penny stocks that
Monster.
have huge upside potential with very little downside risk. Does that ring a bell? Okay, great. Well, reason for the call today.
I knew how to spend it better.
Something just came across my desk. It is perhaps the best thing I've seen in the last 6 months.
If I talk to any of these people, they're hanging up before.
Name of the company.
Let's see. Who can I talk to like that? Yeah, let's see these people. Like, best in state. Is this a fashion show?
Yeah,
What's
New
going
League.
on here? What's that? Look at that smile. She definitely goes to one.
That Sun Group that you're looking at?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, look at the old lady in the far left.
Low resolution.
America's top women wealth advisors. Winnie Sun, wealth whisperer.
Managing director.
Okay.
Makes
So Winnie
decisions.
Sun- Yeah. I mean, I got a decision sheet. I'm sorry. I'm not about to say it on stream. So anyways, Saving Pie, nonprofit, 529 plan, planning,
Layout has low resolution.
join our newsletter. Alright. Okay. Miss Sun. They're already closed. No, they're about to close. Okay. I think that's why people are getting exasperated. Because they know they're about to get off.
So what you're telling me is we just need to get lights and a camera and that shit'll work for us, Micah? It's a fucking big toy. It's big toy. Big toy. That nigga needs some food with it.
Oh, wait. I called the wrong
That
one.
nigga needs some food with it.
You eat when the market's closed, Nika.
Like my body tells me to.
I tell your body when to tell you to.
Shut up.
I knew that shit would have you tight.
Thank you for calling Sun Group Wealth Partners. Our regular business hours are Monday through Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 4 p.m. Please leave a message with your name and contact information, and we'll get back to you during the next business day. You can also visit our website at www.sungroupwp.com or email us at info@sungroupwp.com. Please do not leave trade instructions as orders will not be accepted by a voice.
Okay, that voicemail was just way too long. Got me messed up. Bro, why is there so many freaking wealth management people? Like, y'all really just got money like that?
Wait, this guy's 1 star on Google? What's happening? Somebody gotta turn this shit around for this. I'll call him personally. Work around. It is big toy.
Yeah, these wealth management teams are shutting down. Oh. Let me try some of these.
He's not gonna probably pick up.
Let me try it. Yeah, no, let me try.
Dire Straits.
I know these medical spas. They're gonna be open
I'm not leaving a message on you. I had to.
because these people get off of work. These people get off of work and they go to their. What's the one that I saw?
Essential Trust Financial. Squarespace website expired. At Google. Do you have any reviews? 23 reviews. Close at 6 p.m. Squarespace expired. Called them myself. What are we doing?
That's it.
Try it out, see what happens. Oh, they have 23 reviews. Somebody pick up the phone.
Financial.
Nah, I'm weak.
Unavailable.
I'm calling them back. I'm weak. They don't even have a website that works, bro, and they have 23 reviews on Google. A hot lead. Putting interest. It's calling them back. Bro, Miramonte's capital website has no, no. Facebook? That's Dexter level. Kinda. Oh. It's embedded at the right size. Alright, I can have a bulletproof argument against people. Fuck is it? Fuck schedule. Seven years ago.
Alright, my boy, this is how I'm pitching to the luxury spa places. Luxury spa likes to be on the cutting edge, and I'm just looking up some like stuff, right? So luxury spa places, they usually like to be on the cutting edge of like new processes, things that helps out with like just spa, like hot stones, right? Like what kind of the climate for saunas, the different wood that is used and stuff like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So because they like to be on the cutting edge and the stuff like that, we should push AI, but not in like a way that, oh, we have our own personal AI. No, in a way, just use AI to help site so that way you have better conversion rates instead of leaving it up to search engine optimization, which is more of an automation. And I mean, they don't know the real exact, but pushing AI, because they're going to be more willing stuff like that because it's cutting edge.
I think we have
Like,
to
they can tell
push like the advantage that we're through AI.
Yeah.
Push AI and sound aggressive, so we like some people even like AI. Like we stay up to date.
Right.
Like analysis.
Right.
Everything like that.
Yeah.
Which, like, to be honest, a lot of other people on.
Mm-hmm. And that's what I was thinking. Without
I wouldn't
having
just I wouldn't just say.
Right, of course.
You gotta
not.
talk
I'm
more
not-
about
Yeah. But I need to get my foot in the door, so trying to get my foot in the freaking door here.
got our good value proposition script that we don't. I know,
Okay. So let's see. I would say
gotta call Miramont capital because terrible way. In this case, I will be mentioning it. You can call it. Check out Miramonte's capital.
yeah.
Just look at the link real.
yeah.
You could probably see it on
I see it on your screen,
Yeah.
or I see it through the stream.
tweet.
No, this Claude dude, he's really adamant of trying to get his thing on your site. So,
Who?
I was just looking at your chat. I see that we deleted that man again. Little specials.
Fucking go to the back. Be right back.
She needs her eyebrows done. That needs to be plucked. Okay. Especially. Okay, I'm gonna try this pitch. I'm gonna try a couple. Y'all probably won't. Then I'm gonna try to get it down. I just need to have full confidence in what I'm pitching for these medical spas, because these medical spas are something that I'm not really knowing how to approach them, because most of their websites, I mean, most of their websites aren't bad.
I get my point across on these Noikas. Hey, my name is Jordan. How's your afternoon going? Website, and I'm actually a web designer, and I'm just wondering who does your guys' site. Is it somebody in-house that I could like talk to? Because like I'm seeing some things with the layout, I'm seeing some things with the AI images. It looks like you guys are like trying to be at the cutting edge of technology in terms of implementing like the use of this into the business, but from a design standpoint, like I don't know, I'm just kind of a nerd when it comes to designing, so like I see a lot of like really simple things that we can do to conversion, just like sort of boost interaction and get people to not like having a huge clearly AI image right as the headline on the site. It like fills it with content, but sort of like it'll push some people away, so you don't want people to immediately bounce from the site. Is there somebody that I could talk to about all this? Okay, well, we'll see how that instruction works out for you guys. Have a good evening. On the head tops with it. Fuck, where is it?
All right, boys, we're probably gonna start getting a lot of voicemails now. Really just pushing through. Oh God.
5 p.m. Right now is peak
Just pushing
time.
through. No, it's peak time for them to wind down, my boy. Telling you,
What the deep research said.
telling you. I mean, I'm not saying that we won't get nobody on the phone. I mean, I'm sure definitely get somebody on the phone. We're just like, you
It is
know,
maybe
just be prepared to have them
else, but then
voicemails
annoying.
go.
Emails from the successful noise, but it's anti
Hello?
desperate noise.
Bro, I was wondering what was taking my sister so long. She ran out of gas, bro. Like, oh my goodness,
Jordan.
bro. That's so tough, and she wasn't able to get the money.
That's right now. Fuck this stream. Bullshit lag. Has
These
me
medical
tight.
spots are going straight to voicemail with it.
Had got a call now, can go to voicemail.
I feel it.
I feel like I called this number. This lagging so. Alright, I'm gonna try to call these Lucas Crim. Oh my god. Talk to Jim? Good, he's the innovator. Oh, you're giving me voicemail? about to tell you how to grow your whole business, bro. You have blog content all from like 3 years ago that you quit. I'm trying to fucking help your shit. Oh my fucking god. I gotta email you this clip. I'll tell you right now, Jim. No idea. Like,
Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we business. It sends us to voicemail. We clip ourselves, leaving a voicemail. But somebody's
left
bound
him
to
a
be
voicemail,
like,
but I
hey,
just need to
they're either
talk
gonna
to
be
him.
turned. But we don't care.
Voicemail.
We don't. Right. We don't care about the people who are gonna be. Or there's gonna be those who are like, man, they got gusto. Let me give them a call just to see. Just to see.
Contact Sean O'Keefe.
Like, what if we do that? Like just. Tough. No, why does that name sound familiar?
Sean O'Keefe. That GPT name. His shit, or is this? Thing is, like, I don't want to criticize people. I'm not criticizing, but I don't want to point out they have no Google. I want them to be like.
Because they could just be broke.
Or be broke. Health advice.
Just could be broke.
All fucking shit. Like his number. His fax and his office is the same. Is that legit? Calling him.
Legit.
You've got me fucking weak. Do tomorrow. Fucking don't matter. I want Sim pursue their lead. Most Dextered out Noika. Finance. Such bad connection. Oh, it's like fucking stupid. Fuck.